Hello. Double checking that everything that's supposed to be on is on. It looks like it's on. Hello, everyone. Hello, Panda. I see that you made it here first. Congratulations. You get the medal. Unfortunately, there's not actually a medal, but you do get to hold it over anyone else who shows up. So, hey, something. uh, how are you all doing? I am too hot. It is too warm. Like, oh dear goodness, is it awful? Okay. I might
Following
be
total atomic annihilation, the rebuilding of this great nation of ours may fall to you. That's why we at Vault-Tech have prepared these educational materials for you to better understand the 7 defining attributes that make you special.
Sure, yeah, that switched.
Got your rabbit's foot?
I'm very
Good.
stiff
It's
and
time
sore
we talk
because
about
I'm really bad
luck.
at remembering
The
that
difference
after you
between
do
whether
any sort of
you live
workout that
or
actually
die
stresses
in
your
the
body, you
post-nuclear
need to
world
stretch.
may
And you also
depend on the
should
flip of a
probably stretch
coin.
beforehand. I didn't do either of those things. Oh, here's a Vault-Tech commercial. Yeah. Hold on, let me actually see, because here's a thing that I don't know. Who's louder, me or the game? I think the game. That actually looks pretty loud. Right, because this is the first time in a while that I've been able to specifically have the game. The game is a bit louder. Yeah, I think I've fixed that. But yeah, this is the first time in a long time that I've specifically been able to have the game as its own audio source, which is really cool for me, because I mean, it just makes my life so much easier. But it's also mildly frustrating. You start a fight you can't finish, put away your weapon, there's a slight chance your opponent might just forgive you. Oh, that's neat. That's actually cool. Yeah. Ooh, I have something with me, which is probably not beneficial for my health in the long run. However, oh boy, is it going to be tasty. It's not Nuka-Cola, but it is the next best thing. No, I'm not going to name it. Not for any particular reason, just because I think it's funny to refuse to say anyone's name until they pay me for it. But I assume the Nuka-Cola comparison is kind of tipped off what I was just drinking. Man, I have so many guns here. Factory's great. How are y'all doing? Kate jump scared me. Oh no. Don't get jump scared by Kate. Oh, there's so much food here. I should probably... If there's a person who's unassigned... If there's a person who's unassigned, I think I want to experiment with, supply lines. Hey, you. Abernathy Farm defended itself? Great. Let's see... Man, I keep saying, no, I refuse to, What's the thing I'm refusing to do? Oh, yeah, engage with the... Please show me my supply lines. With the Sims. But, here I am. Simonja has 7 people. That's terrifying. Okay, so I should send people to Starlight. I want to make Starlight kind of a central hub, because I like Starlight, because it's a big blank canvas. So I'm going to send someone there. And they'll be walking back and forth. And then, I need to go to Outpost Simonja and stop sending people there. Wow, I actually feel really bad. I think we're going to go there. Before whatever else I was supposed to do, which I believe is just, yeah. Just going to see Virgil. So I can justify going to help the poor people I've doomed to living on the edge of the world. Yeah, I actually do feel kind of bad about that. I never turned that beacon off. Yeah, so I'm gonna send a supply runner, specifically you.
Yes?
To Starlight Drive-In to just, help those people out. If you don't want more people to show up at a settlement, make sure you remove the recruitment beacon. Yeah. So what happens, excuse me, is that is the last recruitment beacon I remember building. Let me just make sure that you're actually doing supply lines now. Yay! And then there's the really funny one, which is just me sending Jezebel to the void and hoping that I never see her again. Although, I am kind of concerned about her now, because I do feel bad. But yeah, so Outpost of Monja, we'll actually hop over here. No, not a custom destination. Was the last beacon that I remember building, and I just never went back there. So it has basically nothing aside from a decent defense setup that was constructed by raiders, and this beacon, which has just been on. So we're gonna shut that off.
Seems to be growing well.
Are these plants ours? Yeah, let's clear that tree out. Oh, yeah, no. These plants are, in fact, part of this place. Well, let me just plant some food real quick, because I suddenly find myself with potatoes dump into the ground. Can I just, like, yeah. Hey, you're not doing anything. Go till the land.
Got it.
And then also that one. Ah! So that should help with the food issue a little bit. How is happiness going up? How is that possible? This requires power. Oh, but that's just a pylon. Are any of those connected to anything? Yes. This requires one. So I could feasibly use these if I wanted to. See, and it sounds like that. It sounds like that, everybody who, or that just make life a little too scary. Miscellaneous resources, garden plot, scavenging station, extra scavenging production. Okay. This is kind of completely pointless. Pointless. Don't need. No. Yeah, we don't need that. This place needs water. Can I build anything for you? Can I find There's like a concrete brick in here somewhere, right? Yeah, let's go. Move Kate, sorry. Here. I'm gonna not put this by the engine spewing fumes. Here, you get water. There are 7 people here. Your defense is so bad. My goodness. What are you people doing? And by you people, I mean me. Here, let me put this up here. Unless it won't let me for some reason. Here, I'm gonna drop that there. Look, an unassigned settler. You're working. Fine. You get to go be a guard. It's producing 9 total resources, and it's still not enough. Hey, are you doing anything? Oop. Wonderful. If you're not doing anything, that means I can conscript you to the guard force, because oh boy, do y'all need extra people doing that. That's a lot of wood that I got. Anyway, this place is like a really interesting little edge of the world. But is also terrible because it's on the edge of the world. What's even past? Just to my right is the like actual map's edge. Does it just end? Is it just this fence? Yeah. So it's just this fence, and then there's a wall. There's the outpost. Glowing. Mushrooms. Yeah, this was an old raider camp, and then I conquered it. Speaking of raiders, what the heck's going on here? Hello? Hello? Huh. Oddly intense ammunition for a shack in the middle of nowhere. Huh.
Why bother? That's just garbage. I toss it.
Kate, you've seen me build things. Yeah, and then back this way, there's not really much to worry about, because this is all kind of my territory. Alright, cool. I'll build one more tower for them, and that should cover their defense issue. They have enough beds, right? Oh, not at all. Man, yeah, no, they really don't have, they have 2 beds? There were more than 2 raiders who lived here. Well, I guess the raiders lived in a bunch of places. Yeah, garden what? I don't know what that guard post is even for. Unassigned, unassigned. So many unemployed. So many people who are not doing anything for our fair civilization. Give me floors. I just need it to snap into place. I just need it to act as a bridge. What am I standing on? Nothing. Interesting. Okay. Are there stairs? Like, really small stairs that I can just... Hold on, wait. Oop. So if I can build over to that roof, which I should be able to, if you'll allow it, game. Okay, no, it won't. Fine, whatever. I'm just gonna hope that the guard tower will stand. This is a bad idea, by the way. I would not recommend anyone do what I am doing, because it's not going to work, and is a waste of time and resources. Yep, not gonna work. I get 1 wood back for that. Okay. How far up or down can I... We'll build another tower here. It's as good as anything. And, like, it'll help with the whole, frontal assault thing. Hey, you want a job? Go shoot at things that look scary.
Okay.
Cool. You now have enough defense, you've got power, you need beds, which I don't think I have the material to make. Yeah. So I can't help you with that. But y'all seem to be doing pretty well. For some reason, your happiness is going up, despite that not being how that should be. So come on, Kate. Let's mosey. Let's make sure the raiders in this little glop down here haven't respawned. Well, that certainly did. Kate, I need you to hit. Those are not... Those shells are I forgot that I actually gave her real weapons to use. She just threw a grenade. I'm proud of her. Hey, what's in here? Mentats. I'm never gonna use those. Are you the only person here? No, don't do that. Pretty sure Kellogg's gun just lets you do crits, right? Like, it makes them faster or something. Yeah, no. There's only one raider here. I guess she tried to start her own solo gig, and it didn't work out. Because, unfortunately, it was near the General of the Commonwealth. Sorry, General of the Minutemen's turf. Alright, is it worth hiking, or can we just go to... Ooh, Enclave encampment. It is worth hiking. Kellogg's pistol is pretty good. I forget what the special effect does. Yeah, actually, let me pull that up, because I want to make sure... Yeah, it refills your action points on a crit. Oh, so on a crit, it, like, lets you do more stuff. So, like, if you hit a critical, then you can just pop right back into VATS or run and stuff. I think AP... Oh, excuse me. I think AP is pretty much just for VATS. Like, it governs sprint and stuff, but, like, aside from if you take the one perk for being over-encumbered, the ability is really good for VATS. Yeah, it's very good for a VATS build, which I am definitely not. Am I a build? Have I put that much thought into what I'm doing? Yeah, that is a Mr. Handy statue. I was worried. I'm more of like a pack rat build, to be completely honest. Sweet Percy. There are so many. Yeah, Kellogg's pistol is really good for it. What just happened? I'm gonna save. Not because I'm worried the game is gonna crash, but because I think that robot's gonna kill me. Also, because I was worried for a second the game was going to crash, which has not happened to me yet.
Welcome to the General Atomics Galleria. You must be our new supervisor.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's right.
Splendid. Well, let me be the first to welcome you to your new assignment. Once you've had a chance to get settled in, you should report to the director. His office is located in the statue in the center of the plaza. The Galleria is currently closed to the public, but staff and employees are permitted on the grounds, of course.
Surprised no one found this.
If you have any questions, I'd be happy to assist you.
Who's the director?
General Atomics' patented Director Management System, DMS, is responsible for coordinating the
Robot Army! Robot Army!
The director allows the Galleria to operate autonomously, without the need for human intervention.
Why am I here?
Why is the Galleria closed?
I'm sorry, but due to pending litigation, I am unable to...
Litigation?
Please direct your inquiries to the General Atomics Legal Affairs Division.
What is this place?
The General Atomics Galleria is the shopping center of tomorrow today.
Oh.
Our wide array of stores are staffed entirely by the General Atomics line of robots, showcasing the reliability and versatility of a robotic workforce.
That seems like a great
Come
idea.
in and experience the General Atomics difference.
That's all.
Very well. Enjoy your visit.
Well, we found our first sidetrack.
From standard operating procedures must be authorized by the director.
Where is my... Where's the thing? Because I just got... Here we go. I guess, yeah. So this is like a shopping mall, entirely staffed by robots.
Sanction the use of lethal force against looters.
Kate, you coming? Alright, fine, you can stay down here. I probably should have just moved her myself, but hey. Hindsight's 20/20.
All right, maggot. Step forward. Slowly.
Oh no. I expected it to be stationary.
Hold it right there. I've been monitoring your approach. Impressive. Very impressive. For a low-life criminal.
Oh dear.
I'm reporting in, as ordered.
Reporting in? Wait, the grand reopening? Are you grand reopening supervisor 18 Alpha? You're late.
Yes? Yes, that's right.
Manual authorization of the grand reopening requires authentication, so I'm going to need to see your ID. Sir.
Oh dear. Manual activation.
Wait, manual activation? Is there any other kind?
Automatic activation was scheduled for January 1st, 2078. Wait. Analyzing. Corrupt task detected. Task scheduler repaired. Now executing previously scheduled tasks.
Let's go.
Accessing protocols. All
Robot Army?
stand by for the grand reopening. Processing firmware updates. Done.
What's about to happen?
Reinstating combat inhibitors. Done.
Let's go. I'm not gonna get shot.
Designating new facility supervisor.
Me?
Done.
Let's
General
go.
Atomics Galleria is now open for business. As the grand reopening supervisor, you will be conducting tonight's customer appreciation raffle. Here is the grand prize.
What is it?
Be all, soldier. Dismissed.
That was, anticlimactic.
If requisition supplies from headquarters, we'll just have to hold out until they get through.
Well, I got 15 bucks. I don't know why I thought he was gonna give me a gun. That would have been really weird. It's a raffle prize. Anyway.
All right, maggots, listen up. I want your stores cleaned yesterday. Move it! Move it!
That's a fun personality. Where was I going? Ah ha ha. Enclave encampment.
The global leader in the exciting field of commercial plastics. Now hiring.
Tear down those barricades. We got customers.
Okay, do you remember that last group of weird government jumples that we assaulted a little while ago? Well, we're gonna do it again. Oop. Hold on, let me make sure. 'Cause that's 2 whole stutters, and I don't know why it's doing that. Alright, seems fine. Yeah, everything seems fine aside from that. Yeah. Panda, I remember you mentioned a second ago that you were feeling... What's going on? Are the synths? And... yeah, you had mentioned that you were feeling tired. Do you know why you're feeling tired, or you just kinda how the day is? It's a sleepy kind of day. Let's see if we can get up on top of this hill. I think synths are assaulting... Yeah, I don't even know what's going on. Something just died. What attacked you? Was it mole rats? What happened? Huh. Well, anyway. Kate, maybe don't. Oh my gosh, I'm so proud of her. She remembered the combat doctrine. Overwhelming firepower. I died. I kind of saw it. I realized I couldn't see my health anymore. And then I got hit again. That's unfortunate. New unique functionalities to certain terminals. Interesting.
Are you looking for a new career in science? Cambridge Polymer Labs is now hiring
Hello, LP. You are just too late to see me take over a shopping mall and get 15 bucks that don't cost anything anymore. And just in time to see me attack a bunch of, post-apocalypse government people. What? What? Huh? Who's throwing cars? What the... What's going on with that? Oh yeah, let's get up here quick, because I want to see what's happening. 'Cause I couldn't see it before. And I also forgot that I have to keep this open by me. So I'm going to have to give someone something in a second. Camp. Oh, they already did it. Frick. Yeah. Are you the... Wait, no. Who are you attacking? So is it just dogs? I guess it is. Huh. Anyway. The Hammer of Dawn's a very fun weapon. But this is just a classic, you know? Anyway, I missed. Legendary. Legendary. I love her so much. She's making me so proud. Where's the person who's shooting, who's the legendary, who's very close to us, by the way? Oh, Kate's down. That's not good. Those turrets have so much range! Come on. Where is the other guy? There he is. Hey, Kate, you want to get... So that happened. So, new plan. Don't miss. That's a very important part of the new plan. So yeah, we're gonna start by not missing. Second stage of the new plan. We're gonna take the towers out early. So it looks like it's just two dudes in power armor. Legendary. Let's just quick save real fast. So we want to hit him first. Because he's not legendary. And I want him to be somewhat close to the rocket. Or to the tower. Hold on. Maybe this will work. One down. Oh, the towers are still up. Not good. Hey, Kate, you want to help?
Whoa. You hear that?
Hey, Kate. They're still coming. Okay. What do I... Oh, the Tesla rifle. Yeah, let's see if this is, worth using. Shoot. That was fast. Trying to activate VATS. I guess I can't activate VATS when time is slowed.
Or is this too easy?
Yeah. I don't know that that's gonna do damage to him. Yeah, because it's energy and he's in power armor. Well, you know what they say. Don't fight the armor, fight the man in the armor. Let's turn it into an oven! There's only so much insulation that can protect you from the actual heat of the world. I'm gonna die immediately. Oop! On the phone. Soggy, tired, because not being able to sleep. Just running mostly on 2 to 3 hours each day. Today I had to wake up early. You need to sleep. That sounds awful. Take a nap. Like, actually. Try to take a nap, please. Hold on, let me just... Right in the skull. He survived. Well, I missed.
You hear that? That's more like it.
Yeah, and why'd you have to wake up early, if you don't mind me asking? Ooh, plasma. Superheated plasma. I'm melting. Kate, just hold the front line for a second while my wounds close. Alright, I'm gonna jump from the side, and... Wapoo! Help. 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 Oh, Kate, I'm sorry. Legendary enemy is mutated because of course. Get out of the way! Oh, Kate, you didn't have to. Where did that grenade just go? Alright, fine. I'll resort to the Hammer of Dawn. It's really hard to get a bead from a distance with this thing. There you are. Holy plasma rifle! Ah! Okay. Okay. We're solid. We're solid. We're good even. Because he's not gonna get me. Tell me about it. That's why I haven't streamed since last week. I'm trying to take a nap. Have to go and get Usagi in an hour. Text you about it. What's up? I'll try and get more sleep. Yeah. Jeepers. That sounds awful. 2 to 3 hours of sleep does not a human being sustain, as far as I know. Alright, cool. We brought him down. Where did Kate end up? I know she's both braver and better equipped than I... Sweet! What? Oh, no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That was the correct response. Oh, dear. Oh, shoot. Huh. Alright, what's this do? Oh, this actually is kind of interesting. Where's your other foul? Your pal. Was it really just the two of you? Aren't there normally, like, actual soldiers? We don't use that. I'll take the shotgun shells. I think I'm gonna have Caitlin take the... I still don't have a gun that uses the electromagnetic cartridges. I don't even know what it is, to be completely honest. Oh, you know what we should have done? We should have tried to steal their, Should have tried to steal their armor. But you know what they say. Hindsight is 20/20. Where are you, Kate? Here, Kate.
Hey,
This better be worth it.
grab anything useful.
Yep, I've got it.
Check it out.
Will do.
See if there's anything there.
I'm on it, Captain.
I hope this doesn't make her upset with me. Because this is just... I thought this was an efficient way about getting her to just...
Take anything good.
get bullets for her good gun.
Very funny. And how exactly am I supposed to get there, genius?
It's
Grab
behind
that.
you.
I'll get it done.
You just walked into a...
Get that.
Yep, I've got it.
Pick that up.
No problem.
And
Take
last
that.
one.
I'll get it done.
Oh, she didn't take the flamer fuel. I'll just give it to her, I guess. But she did take everything else. Cool. Kate! Wait! Caitlin! I guess it would be kind of insane if you could just kill someone with power armor and take it.
Hey.
I can see why they have it like that.
Sure, be glad to take... I mean, hold some stuff for you.
I mean, this is a gift. This isn't... whatever. Yeah. I'll give you some more of this. We'll give you 20. You've earned it. Actually, I don't know that 20 is anything for you. Oh, but you aren't low. So that's also probably fine. Or dog never stood a chance. You know, I've played this game a lot and never knew I could instruct my companion to pick up items. I mean, I just found it out. I just kind of was like, I wonder if you can do this, and then tried. That's like a thing that I like a lot about. But that's actually, hold on, yeah, another instance of, man, I could make a whole series of just compiling me doing this. Another thing about like giving Bethesda the props that it deserves. That's something they did not before, but like more than most people. Like there wasn't like a really big emphasis on oh yeah, make everything super intuitive and interactive as opposed to specifically having certain systems to use. Like Bethesda builds worlds, and those worlds you can interact with in very believable. Caitlin picked up an incinerator. That's what she got out of that case. I forgot there was one in there. Good job, Kate. But yeah, so like, you can just be like, hey, I wonder if this is a thing, and it very well might be, because Bethesda just does that. It's like, hey, they're wide and shallow, yeah, but they're wide and shallow and, like, believable. Oh, wait. Does the fire stay? Kate looked like such a badass with that gun. Yeah, she looks great. I don't know if this is a net positive for the world, but I think it's awesome. Plus, like, hey, I'm trying to convince her that I'm not just out to have her as a slave to carry bags and shoot at things. So if she wants to pick up the incinerator, go for it. I'm not going to take it from her. Honestly, I think 2 people having it just makes us harder to deal with. Yeah, let me shut that down, by the way. Oh, wait, I don't actually need to look at any of this.
Hell yeah.
Interesting. And then I don't need or want that. Alright, is there any reason to walk, or are we just gonna warp speed? I can turn that off. Oh, we're right by the DIA cache. Dang it! Okay. We're right nearby, so we might as well. Wish this game would let us have 2 companions. That's actually something that I've thought about a lot. I really wish... Like, I love games with, like, companions, because I think companions are... I think companions are very cool. Great ways to, like, introduce story beats, and also give you, like, NPCs to help you and stuff. Oh, sweet fire! Help! Help! I'm being killed! I'm being killed. That's not what I meant to do, but... Dang it! It mutated, because it's legendary. I forgot that's a thing. Oh, and it's freaking burrowing. Okay, maybe don't use the weapon with the highest damage. Did she switch to the flamer because it's closer? She's switching weapons based on usability and not on damage. That was really cool. This is just, yeah, I don't want this. I'm in fact actually just going to drop this in case a raider wants it or something. I don't know. But yeah, I really like Bethesda NPCs, specifically in Fallout. I think that's something Skyrim did not do as well. I only know of one very popular Skyrim follower. It is from Dawnguard. I've actually never played Dawnguard, but I do know Serana. I do know like what Dawnguard's about. It's actually funny that I haven't played Dawnguard because I really like vampires, and I think that Elder Scrolls vampires are some of the cooler ones I've seen. But yeah, I know Serana's like really known as like the Skyrim follower, and then you know Lydia because it's the first one you get, or she is the first one you get. I don't really know of other popular like Skyrim ones. I have to play Skyrim only for the. You've only played the intro. Nope. No. Well, yeah. I ain't about that life.
Hold up.
Hey, Kate.
Oh no, you don't.
She is Death, Destroyer of Worlds. What was I saying? Right. Skyrim followers, as far as I know, Elder Scrolls followers in general just are not really that big of a thing. Like, they aren't as good, because most of them are just kind of there. Like, out of the followers that I know of, which aren't many, because I didn't really have a follower with me, I kept Lydia with me mostly because of, you know, roleplay reasons, not because she herself was very interesting. And it's not a big competition to win best Skyrim follower if mods aren't involved. Yeah, like, there just aren't... Most of them don't really have personalities. Most of them are the House Carls. I know Cicero is one, and Cicero was a very popular one, I think. Because, again, he's one of the few that have things. Are followers immortal in Skyrim, or can they die? That's a great question. I think they can die.
The place is built like a
Which
fortress.
I actually prefer as a concept, because it's like, hey, it matters what you do. No. They can die? Yeah. Oh, right, yeah, because I can remember one time I was playing, I had like kitted Lydia out with the set of dwarven armor that I just couldn't use. You stop. And then she died, and I was very sad, both because, you know, my house Carl died and I felt like a failure of a Thane, and also she was carrying all of my things because she's significantly stronger than me, and she had all of my like valuable stuff that we needed to sell. Anyway, all that being said, most Skyrim followers just don't have stories attached to them, which is sad, because there are a lot of very cool stories in Skyrim.
Someone there?
Just not a lot of them are connected to people who follow you after the fact. Why am I getting into a fist fight with you? Critical hit. Critical hit. Come on, give me a critical. Yeah, that works. which is something that they did significantly better in Fallout 4. Game came after, and they were like, hey, let's have, them be slightly interesting. Made Pains Immortal because players would just reload a save if their companion died in Fallout 3 New Vegas. Yeah, which is like, I don't know if that's why they did it. I would believe it. And like, I don't really think that's a problem that needs fixing. There's this really interesting video essay that I watched about Fallout 3 companions. Specifically, okay, hold on. I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna take a second to talk about this, because this was really interesting. So, it was talking about the different Fallout protagonists. I think he was specifically talking about the Lone Wanderer, which is the Fallout 3 protagonist. He was talking about how the fact, like, how everything was constructed to give you the feeling of being alone in Fallout 3. Yeah, he was specifically talking about Fallout 3. Because in Fallout 3, everyone aside from you can die. So, like, and, you know, you don't really form a lot of lasting connections. Like, you have some stuff in Megaton, but aside from that, you kind of pass through everywhere you go until the end of the game. Which, you know, that plus the Capital Wasteland just being the worst place on the face of planet Earth, because, you know, DC sucks, contributes to this feeling of being lonely. And, like, you're the only person who has to survive, so even if, you know, you form these friendships and these people go with you, you know, they'll still die, and they'll, like, leave you alone. And it kind of, like, plays into that theme of, you know, you got kicked out of your home and stuff, you're looking for your dad. It was, like, really, really interesting. So I can see why people would reload their saves, because, like, I don't want my followers to die and stuff, because it's sad, and you form connections and all of that. But making them immortal, it doesn't solve that problem, because it's not a problem. Like, because it's the same thing as, like, in, let's say, Baldur's Gate 3. You know, if a character dies, and you reload a save to prevent them from dying, the game isn't at fault for making you upset the character died. The game did its job. Like, if you are reloading a save, that's not, oh, the game shouldn't have let them die, because obviously you didn't want them to die. Them being able to die is something that you care deeply about, but you don't care as much if they can't die. Like, I really like all of the followers in Fallout 4. You know, pretty much all of them I'm, like, pretty vibing off with and stuff. I would be very sad if any of them died, for a lot of reasons. But I know they're not going to. So, like, even when I was with Piper, right, and we were, like, out at that satellite array and we kept dying, I was worried about Piper because I'm like, hey, I don't want her to keep getting downed. But I wasn't worried about Piper as, like, hey, what happens if Piper dies? What happens to her sister? Because now her sister's just alone and all of that. Like, you know, I think it would have been cooler if they had let followers be immortal in this game, because it just adds so much humanity to everything. And the whole, like, essential NPC thing isn't, like, it was their solution to a very valid problem that they were having, which is, hey, what happens if this very important quest NPC dies, because then the quest can't continue? I would rather we're switching to the shotgun. I would rather they solve the problem by, you know, having a way for the quest to continue if the character dies, or just having the quest fail, which is something that Baldur's Gate 3 does, and is just, you know, really, really good. I remember, in my playthrough, which is not done with Baldur's Gate 3, there's this one mission surrounding this one character who, you know, this is a character everybody really likes. I'm not going to say who it is, because I don't want to, you know, spoil if you haven't found it or gotten to that specific thing. But basically, there's this mission. It's super, super dangerous and stuff, and he kept dying. Like, I kept failing that quest. Because the quest was specifically, like, keep him alive while he was doing this thing. And I just couldn't do it. I reloaded, like, the save, like, 3 times. It was really sad, and, like, it had massive ramifications for the world. Not just, like, in a lore way, but, like, direct implications for my playthrough. It was like, hey, this character died, you were unable to complete this thing, and now, like, there are consequences. And I just think that that's, like, so much more interesting and draws you in so much more. Like, a big part of games, like, a big part of RPGs is, like, you're in the story. And if the story reacts to you, like, that's the reason that you would play a video game instead of read a book or watch a movie. Because you can have a direct impact on the story.
No way.
So you want to see, you know, you want to see that impact realized. So, you know, making NPCs immortal for
Go check that
quests
out.
isn't a bad thing, per se, but I think it takes away from a very, you know, a very real and important aspect of these types of games, which is like, hey, what happens if you fail? I want to be able to see that result. And that's really hard to do.
Damn! This lock's pissing me off.
You know, like, this isn't me saying everyone should do that, but, like, the people who take the time to do that,
So close.
you know, their games are all the better for it.
Stupid lock.
That's an interesting point. I know it'll make me sad if any of the communities I use died in Fallout 4. I think it'll also add how brutal a post-apocalyptic world can be and how lonely one can feel. Oh, that quest. Yeah, LP, I think you know the quest I'm talking about and the character. And yeah, like, that's the thing. Did you open it? No, you didn't. Take another crack
Heads
at it.
up.
What you need?
Check it out.
Yep, I've got it.
But yeah, like, that was a big thing. Like, I've never played Fallout 3, but I watched a bit of a playthrough. And Fallout 3 is incredibly depressing. That's just how the game was designed. You got this, Kate. I believe in you.
Shite.
And, like, you know, that's definitely not something for everyone. Fallout 4 is so much more approachable, because it's not like that.
Oh, for the love of
Like, I like the atmosphere of Fallout 4 a lot more than Fallout 3, because, like, there's color. Everything's not gray and sad, and I'm not feeling like the world is over the entire time. But there's something to be said for, like, that being an intentional choice they made, and they did it very well. I don't always like that, but, you know, they did it very, very well. And they just sanded that edge off in Fallout 4, which is not a bad thing. And they did it to make the game more digestible. Kate, you got this. Kate's not down here. Yeah, there she is. You know, and it made the game more approachable. So, like, they accomplished the goals that they were going out for. I just think, like, they didn't need to go so far. Don't kill yourself. Please. Oh, she switched to short range. She switched to short range. No, that's still the napalmer. That quest annoyed me so much the first time I played it. Yeah. It's hard. That quest is really hard, and every time I tried to, like, do something to protect the thing, it went really poorly. Because I kept forgetting how sightlines worked. But, like, I don't know. The fact that I could fail that quest made me care about that quest a lot more. And then when I was just like, man, okay, I've time traveled 3 times and I can't do this. I think I'm just going to let it stand. And, like, I still think about the fact that, like, hey, I failed that pretty important thing. And, like, I now don't get to have this guy in my party. And also, the world reflected that failure. It was, like, a whole thing. And it was, like, sad. But that emotion, you know, that emotion mattered because it could happen, and it did. As opposed to just being like, oh, you failed it, game over, start again. And again, that there's nothing wrong with doing that. I simply prefer when, you know, you go the extra mile. But that extra mile is very long. So, you know, if you're ever thinking about making a game and you're like, oh, yeah, this weird guy I once watched Twitch stream was talking about how, oh, your game sucks if you don't, you know, flesh out the consequences of failure. No. Don't flesh out the consequences of failure if you don't want to, or if you just don't want to go through all that extra stuff. I just think that makes it very special when you succeed because you can fail. That's also, consequently, why I like D&D and similar games so much. Because, like, hey, you don't have to succeed. Like, that's not a requirement for the game. You very much can and will fail, and it's going to feel bad. But the fact that it can feel bad means that when it feels good, it'll feel great. But yeah, it's something that I think a lot about. What? Holy. I think I'm not supposed to take any of this stuff. I'm taking the fusion cell. I think I'm not supposed to take any of this stuff. I'm taking that stim pack. So I'm gonna leave it. I didn't really secure this cache, to be completely honest. There are super mutants everywhere. Oh, hold on. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta go see a man about a key.
We should kick some stones over and look for meds while we're here.
Hello, hello. Yeah, now that we're not talking about complex game design choices and story. Hold on, yeah, what's the summary? Because am I not supposed to take any stuff? Yeah, so I just have to leave things there. So, whatever. I won't take the stuff. I don't really need it, to be fair. Yeah, so we're gonna go from here to Virgil. And then from Virgil. I would love to get the last one of yous, but y'all hiding from me. And here we go. The issue is that I can't find out where.
I'm hearing stuff.
Come on! Come on! Did I not open this door? Good jobs, safe jobs. That's ironic. Hey Kate, you wanna end this fight real quick? He's about to throw something at me. Ooh, that's a whole lot of super mutants. Do 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 do. Is that the first non-standard super mutant that we've seen in here? I think it is. Which is kind of funny. That super mutant has a real complex knowledge of the truth of his creation. Yeah, this elevator's not going anywhere, is it? Nope. I'm certain that the railroad agents can handle the last 3 super mutants. We're just gonna go. Ooh, 5.56. Don't mind if I do, and then never use it, because I don't have an assault rifle. Do I still have that assault rifle? We should check. We should check on that. Oof. Definitely should. Let's see how Kate's doing.
Heads up.
Yeah?
Hey, got a sec?
What's up?
Your thoughts?
So where are we off to next?
How are we doing?
How do you feel about us?
I'm still trying to figure out what you want from me. Maybe one day I'll find out.
Nothing else I needed.
Fine by me.
I'm not going to walk through here, actually, because that's a quick way to get disintegrated. Anyway, let's go see Virgil. We shouldn't just go see Virgil, huh? Dang. Back, I was on the phone. You're all good. I'm gonna go grab my suit of invincible armor. And then I'm gonna give Kate the radiation suit. This is a very good cookie. I have a cookie, by the way. One of the things I did when I got up was I got a cookie. Who is my favorite, and did I play with all the companions? Answering that backwards, I have definitely not played with all the companions.
Look alive.
Sure.
What kind of cookie? I never know what this type of cookie is. It's like it's the stereotypical one that you always got in like elementary school. The like the really doughy one with the frosting. Anyone die while I was gone? Some super mutants. That's about it. Yeah, Kate's kind of full up, huh? Let's see if there's anything she doesn't need. Yeah. She definitely doesn't need that. Horse or uniform. Yeah, no. I don't remember giving you a dirty gray suit. But yeah, it's like that. It's the that really doughy cookie with the frosting. Get them from Walmart, and they're delicious. Oh, shoot. There's so many things in here that she doesn't need. And is also never going to use. Do you have a favorite companion? Now I kind of want a cookie. Yeah, cookies are great. Favorite companion. Okay, so I think I've only played with 4 counting Pam. Pam? No, Ada. I like Ada a lot, actually. I think Ada's fun. Maybe Ada. Well, okay. So I think I spent the most time with Ada. I like Piper, but Piper's definitely not my favorite. I like Nick. Like, I like Nick a lot. There's no, like, but. I just like Nick. Jeez. There's so many. Kate, I'm so sorry. I've given you so much garbage. I like Kate a lot. I think Kate might become my favorite.
Just keep your shirt on.
But I don't know. Still thinking. Alright, let's get rid of these garbage things. Junkie's combat shotgun. Well, we're keeping that. Penetrating is mine. That goes in. Oh no, she has a heavy incinerator, which is a heavier napalmer. I remember now. Right, I do still have that. I hate the Stalker. The Stalker's awful. But yeah, out of the ones that like I have a solid opinion on, it might be Ada. I like Ada a lot. She also has a Gatling gun, which makes her fun. I forget that I have this. I should probably leave this here because I don't use it. And the Wounding Officer's sword, I don't know. Let me just build another weapon rack real quick. Do I have anything in this tool chest? No. It's just a pipe pistol. Yeah, I think Kate will become my favorite. But, currently, I think my favorite's Ada. Which I'm kind of surprised. I would not have expected to say that.
Careful, sir. I don't think we're alone.
You've all got it.
Have it your way.
Just gonna get small. There we go, the wall of armaments. Yeah, don't worry, Kate. This fortress cannot be overtaken. Is that better than Cresum's Tooth? 56 plus 3 versus 32 plus 20. Yeah, no. Onto the wall. Anything interesting that I need to not have on me? This is a backup gun, and I'm never gonna... This uses 308. I thought this used... Interesting. While I'm doing shopping, yeah, how about you guys? You all tell me your favorite companions. That's the word. Yes, your favorite companions. That's the cannon. The rifle does 32 versus Righteous Authority's 26, and it arcs. I think I'm just bad at using it, so we're gonna hold it with me. What's on my foot? Nothing. Okay. The wounding plasma pistol, unfortunately, is going to go up on a wall. I've only ever had the dog to the dog. Oh, I love dog meat. Dog meat is also just kind of like, so in my eyes, dog meat's just kind of like, yeah, of course you love dog meat. He's the dog. Like, he doesn't have anything distinguishing him for me, I guess. Like, he's a dog, and I like the dog a lot, but he is also just a dog. Which feels weird to say like that, but I think I'm making sense. I like this weapon a lot, and I use it a lot, but I need to upgrade it. I'm gonna keep it, though. Alright, what's something that I don't... Oh, yeah. Righteous Authority is gonna take a... Getting up on the wall. It's like, I just have too many things. What the heck? Oh, right. These mods just all weigh things. Keeping that. The assault rifle has a lot of things still in very early game. Yeah, that's fair. It's very valid. Do I keep the assault rifle or do I leave it? I don't really care about it. I've used it a couple times and it's not bad. It's not better than the combat rifle though. I mean, this is staying. I just love that so much. Penetrating rifle is a very solid weapon. Hold on. Compared to my main hand, which is this, it's not. 33 versus 37. Yeah, no, it's good. Kellogg's pistol's doing pretty well. The tooth is great. The shotgun is probably my actual thing. Favorite companions would be Kate and Deacon. Deacon is very, like, fun. I think I like Deacon as a concept. I'm just not... I cannot see myself hanging out with Deacon in this playthrough, which is kind of sad, because, like, Deacon's fun. Ah, the bottle cap mine. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna put this up on the wall. I just don't need it. Also, this rack is an absolute scam.
It's over. For now.
Yeah, did they breach any of the defenses? Looks like no. Ooh. We have Rust Devils? Yeah. And they never made it past the wall. Excuse me, sir, do you have your trader's permit?
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Of course.
Oh, wait. Are you the trade route person? Wild. Oh yeah, how's my inventory now that I've emptied it? Not very much different. Which makes sense. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of this stuff that I gotta drop. I was gonna make another box. But I also don't want to save any of this. Hey, anybody want some random pieces of armor?
I want to trade a few things.
Got distracted by BG3. Oh no.
Sure thing.
I mean, that's fully valid, though. Hey, you want to look like a really weird person? I'm actually just gonna give you everything. You get to become the strongest lead, the most powerfully dressed person here. What am I wearing that this is so much better in everything but radiation? Oh, this has always been better. It's just, it doesn't give me any stat bumps. That's right. Speaking of stat bumps. Let's get in.
Unless the next bloke we run into is armed with a can opener, I'd say we're good to go.
I might have taken too big of a bite. Anyway. There's a radiation storm incoming, and we're going to the place where they come from. So, buckle up. Rocky Cave. Such a creative name. I'm giving them a hard time. Ain't no way they really spawned us out here. Kate, I swear to fire. If you... Go pick up Usagi. Be back in a few. Take your time. It's not like you're required to be here. Yeah. Drive slowly and safely. Cool. He's still alive.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
Yes, sir.
I have the code. Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded? Does it matter? No, you're right. It doesn't really. The point is that you got it. You're not the only one who's been busy.
Oh?
I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years.
From who?
With some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit.
Oh, the teleporter?
Simple explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was by
Yeah. If I get vaporized, I won't come and haunt you.
Advanced systems or anything.
I'm sure it'll work.
For the record, I haven't made any promises. But if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
You sure?
This device, this'll get me into the Institute?
Yes, if built correctly. And please get it right. You have to make it in there for both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal. So you find it. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
Yeah, anyway, we all know who I'm talking to. And it's not either of the factions that can hold a gun to my head. Kate, you don't want to stay here. Man, this suit's been blown to heck and back. This is not good. As much as I want to explore the glowing sea, I don't think that's a great idea, as there are death claws. Oh, I didn't know the glowing sea got rad storms. That's upsetting. Okay, so that's one enclave settlement down. That one's down. Oh, was that the last one? I guess it was. Wait, I feel like I had a quest to specifically... Oh, yeah. I should find Jezebel. Maybe. Yeah, I don't actually care. So let's go talk to Pam. No, we're not talking to Pam yet. We need to talk to the Minutemen. Oh no. Is this where I betray the Minutemen? I hope not. Okay, so now that that's done, we need to go to the Minutemen, which means I need to. Okay, so first things first, we head back to the factory. The factory is the one place in the entire Commonwealth where I know I am safe, because of the sheer number of guns and people loyal to me. Mostly the guns. Not because I distrust settlers. Primarily just because I don't trust any of them to be useful in combat on that scale. Kate, you might want to come inside. I'm going to close the door. Keep the rain out. Alright, here we go. Hooah! Oh yeah, let's rip that out real quick. Caitlin.
I trust you're enjoying my company.
Look alive.
You and I make quite an effective team.
What's yours is mine. Right, darling?
Yeah, but specifically, I need the suit that you are wearing back. Where's your other? Yeah, put this on. As I am taking back my hazmat suit. Thank you. And that is going back into the box of potentially useful things. Can I repair any of this?
Fascinating watching you create.
It's like the torso and then the legs. Okay.
Something's out there.
Well, then kill it. You don't need me to tell you that. Like, I didn't put these guns here because they weren't necessary. Y'all should really try coming from a different direction. Like, dude. It just never goes well for you. What are you shooting at? Is this a bug? Well, I'm never coming back here. Let's just go and say hi to our pals at the Minutemen. And I'm going to save before we do this, too, because I really don't want to... like, I genuinely do not want to do this quest, or the main quest through the Minutemen.
Doc Garrington's been asking for you.
I don't care.
Make sure you're never followed here. It's all our asses if you are.
Again...
Commencing recurrence analysis using de Brovian method.
Uh-huh.
You can send a runner to the DIA cache.
Machine-human interface. Well done, Agent. Runners will be sent to acquire contents. Reward dispensed.
Covert sweater. What the heck is a covert sweater vest? What? Sure. Get up.
Hey, Doc.
I just want to see if I can do one more mission for you.
Ah, good, you're here. There's been a development. A raider gang has captured one of our agents, codenamed Blackbird. The twist is, we thought he was already killed at Augusta's safe house. Desdemona clings to the far-fetched hope that A, Blackbird is alive, and B, he can tell us what happened to the synths held at Augusta when it fell. So she wants you to tackle this fool's errand.
Oh dear.
Give me the details. No promises, though.
The dead drop has the full brief.
Oh, I'm wearing my ring.
Raiders aren't known for keeping their captors alive. But, since you're risking your neck, good luck.
I also just realized I brought Kate here, which
Use
I
the back entrance. Too much traffic through the church and we'll burn this hideout.
didn't mean to bring Kate here. Kind of intended to keep those two worlds separate. But hey, maybe she'll... I think we're just going to pretend I didn't bring her with me, actually, and then send her home. Although, I might send her to the factory instead of Sanctuary. No, I'm sending her to Sanctuary. When she ain't with me, she doesn't have to worry about all that. But I want to keep her with me so that I can keep raising her. I think we'll hold on. I'll keep her with me and we'll just do a ton of drugs in this next fight. See if that progresses anything. That's a sentence I didn't think I was ever going to say. Doing a ton of drugs to impress a... to impress someone, but hey. You never know where life's going to take you, right? There's water? Oh, there's water. How far away was Augusta? I don't remember it being that close. Did I keep Tinker Toms? I really need to put a silencer on one of my weapons. I definitely didn't keep Tinker Tom's gun. In fact, I think I threw it at him in a fit of rage. I was like, what is this trash? What are you trying to pass on to me, a bomb? At least the bombs I use explode away from me. Yeah, I really didn't appreciate the usefulness of a quieter gun. But hey, you know, sometimes that's just life. You realize you need something long time after you got rid of it. Your only recourse is to be like, well...
Oh, Bunker Hill. I heard you can get anything from these fellas. Time to start looking for some goodies.
Yeah, you have fun shopping. I am gonna go fight. It's ostensibly something that you like doing. Whew, shoot. Wasn't expecting you to teleport that quickly. Alright, Blackbird reports. They needed to have a section for holotapes. I don't know why they didn't do that.
Way too many hostiles for the runner to engage. Request assistance from HQ.
Why is the dead drop in the opposite direct? Whatever. Bethesda didn't have a frickin' holotape section in the inventory, and the railroad doesn't have other dead drops nearer to the target that you need to hit. It's just a cycle of irritants. I thought that was Liberty Prime. That is, in fact, just the Pridwin's Landing area. I have to go right to get to the next bridge. Oh, but that... I think we're gonna have to swim it. Wait, why is the Mechanist showing up? The Mechanist isn't near... Ah! Mechanist is right there. Yeah, here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna walk. We're just gonna warp, because I don't feel like walking back over that truck, despite it not really being... You know what? Actually, that truck was not really that much of an obstruction. Well, you do what you do, and then you think about it. Should probably think first next time. I will remember it. I really like the robot stim pack like design. Sweet Percy, Kate! Kate! Stop! She's gone insane. That's all you have to say for yourself? You have access to other weapons. Man, maybe this is how the rest of my followers and allies think of me. It's like, hey, you had access to other weapons. That would have done the job just as well. Why did you choose to burn everyone alive? On that note, Kate, darling, where'd you go? I need to make sure that you're not gonna light me on fire inside there. There she is. Kate, stop moving. Kate!
What is it?
Kate!
Aw, and here I thought you wanted to snuggle.
Oh, you're so funny. Anyway. She has 3 plasma cartridges. Can I fix that? I don't know if I really have plasma cartridges. Oh, if I do, I should just give them to her, because I don't have any plasma weapons anymore. Yeah, you can have all of it. I put my last plasma weapon up on a wall. Strictly bullets and lasers for me. Oof. It's a rudimentary trap. To stealth up. Which means...
When it's this quiet, it usually means the shark. This is gonna be a piece of cake!
What in the name of... Kate, not inside. Which one is that? Okay, that one's fine to use inside. Yeah, Kate scares me. Kate is not someone I should give. Woo! I'm about to die. Kate, duck! Oh no. Kate, get up!
Much better.
Yeah, I had to get out of the way real fast. Kate, we needed to be able to recognize him. We had to identify the body. Frick. Oh, is that Blackbird? I certainly hope this isn't Blackbird. Yeah, that's a tough way to go. Mentats, Mentats are just so... Oh no, those are good. I just don't use Mentats because I don't really engage with the intelligence systems of the game, unfortunately. Sure. Tap house key. Scoped. What's it do? Scoped. Am I still wearing that sweater vest? 28 versus the short one, which is down. Oh, I don't still have it. Right. So what do you do? Yeah, no. This is not... No. Absolutely. Absolutely not. I could have sworn I got rid of something that was on this. Well. So that's gaff. Where am I trying to get? Oh, it's down. Something that I like and understand when certain game developers don't want to use is the quest marker. Hell on fire. Really? Why would you booby trap your freaking rug den? That's... Whatever. Whatever. Oh dear. Where will you be when the Holocaust comes? That's such a poster. I guess that is pre-World War I or II. Which one is it? Oh no, I think that's Blackbird. I don't want the chessboard. Yeah, I don't... It doesn't matter. I will take that.
Excellent.
Yep. Everyone uses 3.8. What's Blackbird's note? Like, why? I think they had a journal. Yeah, they had a books tab in Skyrim. Why don't they have one here? I'm sorry. It's just so weird to have miscellaneous be the catch-all for literally everything, including the stuff you have to read. Like, don't, just because no one read. 2 coursers, unknown number of old models. I'm the only survivor. They came straight at us. Newer location. Package's fate is unknown. If I don't make it out, make them pay. He did a real good job holding on to that the entire time he was here. Nuka-Cola. It's better than nothing. Not better than actually having a, Ooh, Jet. We all know and love Jet here. And by Jin, of course, I'm talking about the beloved character from Avatar: The Last Airbender, and not the psychoactive drug which makes you the flat.
Swore I heard some. Over there! Whoa, you lose! You know how to show a girl a good
Oh, does the plasma rifle have more ammunition? Or have more, do more damage, but Kate didn't use it because she was out of plasma bits?
Well,
Who the heck?
this is great. I can barely see a damn thing.
I can see fine. I don't want to fight a robot right now. I'll be honest. Ooh, nope, armor, not weapons. Alright, Mr. O'Donnell. Nope. Drinking buddy is a robot. Not worth it. Oh, there was another way in. That actually is kind of cool. I don't know that we could have picked this lock. Anyway, I'm not unleashing another robot onto the Commonwealth. There are too many of them. It's getting a little crowded in here. Oof. Ooh, another markable location. Don't mind if I do. It's always super mutants. And there's always one carrying a really large bomb for no reason. No one asked you to do that. Well, there goes the party. Oh, are they hunting me? No, this is just the... This is just, yeah. Kill, loot, return. Alright, let's see if... Are you one of the people who just blew up? It doesn't really matter, I guess. Alright. We marked the location. How far would it be to walk? Is it worth walking? No. We're just gonna teleport in. I think I have to talk to Tinker Tom about the thing anyway. Which would be great, because I
The
do
survivor
not...
from Augusta, Blackbird, is dead. I didn't find any evidence of where the synth is.
As I expected. Well, at least you weren't hurt. Perhaps Desdemona will listen to me next time.
Why is that what you're
Hopefully
focused on?
This will help you in your future missions. Now, if you don't mind...
Tactical fiery what?
Pam needs you in.
Automatic plasma pistol. I mean, I'll keep it. You gave me 6 cartridges? Wait, you gave me 6 bullets and a gun? This ain't... Hold on. I mean, it's a neat looking pistol. Also, I saw that you gave me 175... Oh, probably caps.
Tinker Tom's cooking up something. I hope it goes better than last time.
Are you injured? It's a wonder you...
And Glory?
Hey, you. You the new heavy? Fixer.
Heavy?
Right?
What do you mean?
A heavy.
Oh, I'm still wearing that
able
thing.
to take whatever shit the Institute and Commonwealth dishes out and come back for more. So the switchboard was crawling with bad guys. Mines and shit too. Any of that true? Or was Deacon bullshitting me again?
Oh no, that's all true.
Pretty much.
That's hardcore. How'd you take down the old HQ? Please tell me you didn't go along with Deacon's in and out like a ghost crap.
I mean, we used our brains, kind of.
We found flaws in the facility's defenses and exploited them.
I guess that's one way of doing it.
What is she, a guns blazing type of person?
Welcome to the party. After what happened to Tommy Whispers, we need another tough son of a bitch that can get shit done.
He's one of the people at the old hideout.
Tommy was a second heavy at HQ. He went KIA after the Institute assholes took out the switchboard. With him gone, I've been running missions non-stop. So I'm damn happy you're here. They call me Glory, the Angel of Death, the ass-kicking poster child of a liberated synth.
So you're a synth?
That's what the Made in the Institute stamp on my ass says.
Cast if she's a machine.
I have a lot of questions about synths, about the Institute. Would you be willing to answer a few?
If I have to. I know a whole lot less than you think. Mainly, I did surface detail, combing over ruins and shit for salvage. The few times I was in the Institute proper, all I was to them was their thinking, feeling hammer.
Sounds rough.
Those feelings, they never quite go away. I help those assholes make more synths. Synth development is what they called it.
How do they make synths?
Damned if I know. The machines are massive, complicated. Not like anything I've seen out here.
Yeah,
no matter
that's
what Des
true.
and others say, synths ain't human. We're assembled bone by bone, muscle by muscle. I've seen it. I'm gonna hit the range. I need to shoot something. Now.
Ah. He's interesting. He's actually surprisingly interesting.
Glad you're with us.
Are you injured? It's a wonder you and Glory don't set off...
Oh, that was an actual question?
Any news out there, Doctor?
Been out of the loop. Lots of sick and injured taking up my time. Now, if you need treatment, let me know.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Take a look at me, Doc.
Tell me your symptoms.
Bleeding.
Hurting all over, Doc.
Scrapes and bruises, but it's probably a good idea to get them fixed up.
I love the little, like, animation all the doctors have with the syringe.
Any other complaints?
Nah. Actually, yeah.
You don't have cures for chem addiction, do you?
As a rule, the railroad severely frowns on all of this. But we can help you. Next time, stay sober.
Excuse me. This was a pre-existing condition.
All done. Any other complaints?
You don't know what you gotta do.
Take better care of yourself in the future, okay?
When you're out in the wasteland. Pam, I'll do one more mission for you.
Further supplies needed to maximize defined goals. You are tasked with finding another DIA cache.
Yeah, sure.
I can recover it.
Location of cache being transmitted to your Pip-Boy. Conversation
Pam is very
terminated.
interesting.
Would
I...
At least not soon.
Oh, I think I have to talk to Desdemona for synth missions, because that's what I want to do.
Desdemona.
Do you need something?
Nothing.
Nothing. Never mind.
The world's a dangerous place for anyone in my way.
Glory, I have really bad news for you. It's the kind of bad news that, well, you kinda only hear once. And it is that you are not him. Or her, rather. But I appreciate your enthusiasm. Getting a good look at this place. Maybe the last time I ever see it. I also love how none of them are reacting to Kate's presence. I wonder what would happen if I brought Paladin Dance in here. I don't know that I'm ever going to return to the Brotherhood. At least not soon. Like, it would take something pretty drastic. Because the Brotherhood is just the military. David retired from the military. He joined up to get access to stuff And so, okay, here's the thing. He might go get the suit of power armor that they gave him. That actually seems like a pretty good idea. Instead of just letting them have it, it's another resource for him to use. But, like, there's really nothing drawing him back there. Elder Maxon sent him out to be a spy, but didn't establish a time for him to return and report back. So David's kind of just been able to do whatever he wants. He should return, and he probably will soon. To, you know, tie up loose ends, get what he can. Because we're entering the end game, and David wants to be able to handle things. Like, here's what David wants, right? David needs to be able to field troops and control territory, because now he's playing on a little bit of a bigger scale. So we have major fortresses at Jamaica Plain, the castle, and that's kind of it. Like, here, supply lines. Like, Nordhagen Beach is just there. County Crossing is actually a good place to establish a choke point or a control point. I forgot about Taffington Boathouse, I'm not gonna lie. Greentop, the Slog, Crystal Cottage, Coastal Cottage, which I completely forgot about. But yeah, so right now, I have a very strong hold on this region. I have three... Okay, I have, you know, Sanctuary, which is my home base. I've got Factory, which is a pretty strong place. Abernethy Farm is allied with me. Sunshine Tidings, Starlight, and Ten Pines are all, like, solid locations. And, you know, Outpost Simonja. But, like, my biggest hold is just this little section of land here. Outside of that, Hangman's Alley is not even mine. Oberlin Station is a settlement that joined us. Jamaica Plain is my only real, like, fortress. We aren't going to talk about Vault 88. And then some of us also just kind of joined us. Like, these are our only two, like, big main points here. And I want to kind of establish another one somewhere, you know, somewhere with a little bit of oomph, which might be Taffington Boathouse. Because Taffington gives us access to, like, gives us easy access to, like, this little region of land and, like, a central point. It also has nothing going for it. Like, right now, David is leading the Minutemen against the Institute. And every step he takes closer to the Institute, he is realizing that he is way out of his depth. He does not want to join the Brotherhood of Railroad in earnest because, you know, those are both organizations with their own goals, which are in the way of his. Where am I going? Right, I need to go this way for the DIA cache. We'll just do that. But yeah, so I'm trying to think of, like, what's a good way to strengthen the Minutemen enough to fight back? Because the Minutemen are... As much as I made fun of the Railroad immediately for, oh, look at the people fighting the Institute, they are so well equipped. The Minutemen are just a bunch of citizen soldiers with laser muskets, which are really cool and about as practical as fighting with a musket in today. Have I not marked Haymarket Hall? How? I've been past here some... whatever. The Minutemen's only edge is their artillery and the loyalty of the people. So, you know, easy way to, like... Yeah, an easy way to boost the Minutemen's power is to just start doing some more Minutemen quests. Sorry, bud. I'm still wearing that dang sweater. Oh, Kate, stop. Kate. 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 Alright, cool. So Kate misfiring won't make it. Kate, disarm. Kate.
Sure. Just keep your shirt on.
Thank you. Put your gun away. Caitlin. Kate, don't make me take it from you. Stop setting the nice caravan guard on fire. It was a mistake. But yeah. So what we might do is we'll send Kate back to Sanctuary, and then we'll start running with Preston for a little while. Where do I need to go? I need to get around. Good neighbor. Yeah, so we'll start running with Preston for a bit to start building the Minutemen's influence. Because like right now, there's a way into the Institute, but the Minutemen are not strong enough to either fight the Institute or really defend themselves from either of the two factions. The Railroad is a network of spies. Anyone could be working for the Railroad. We can't really defend against them. Oh, I missed. Hey, Kate, you wanna... Where'd she go? Kate, the one time... Whatever. I'll do it myself. Oh, I'm still wearing the stupid sweater vest. Guys, just so you know, the sweater vest does not stop bullets very well. I don't know how far back this is going to set me. I'll just fast travel around it. But yeah, so thought process. We need to strengthen the Minutemen. And strengthening the Minutemen means... What have I done? Cool. Show on map. Yeah, sure. We'll hop on by the combat zone. That place is pretty easy. In combat, the police model relies on strong melee and a painful electric shock. Oh! The models have different assaults. Or, no, that's personalities that I'm thinking about. The models obviously have different... Well, maybe that is just personality. I don't know. No caps, no entry. But yeah. So... After we do this railroad quest, we'll start... Man!
What? Who's there?
Stop it. Oh, I have to reload? I'm not used to my laser weapons doing that. Hey, bud. Yeah, this thing does not have range. Kate, we've been doing this constantly for the last 3 days. Welcome back, LP. Frick. Yeah, I had a feeling. Oh, it's not this building, though. Wait, isn't it? Yeah, Hub 366, or 360. Let's go. They're occupied. We don't want them to know we're here. We just need to know that there's stuff here, so that the railroad can send agents. Securing just means, hey, is this here? Yes. Is it easy to get to? Not really. Okay, we'll send some of our squirrely settlers to come and check it out. But yeah, I was expecting to do more like rescuing synths. Because I wanted to see if we could get David to start empathizing with them. He's met to, and like they're human enough, but so there's the one who was like talking about frick. Help! Yeah, that was not worth doing. Okay, you know what time it is. Time to slow time down for just a hot second. Ooh, dear. Alright. That guy's holding a sledgehammer like it's a toy. Yeah, just keep shooting until they cease. Who's shooting at me from behind? You know what's? You know what'll fix that? Just a quick. Fetch. Yeah, so the benefit of a Molotov, despite it probably doing less damage and being a less professional weapon, is that it explodes on impact. Instead of frags, which you have to cook for a second. I have no use for anything that you have shown me. Where's Kate? I don't know what happened to Kate. I hope she's okay. Say that to my face. Okay. There are more of them. This is fine. I found Kate. She's alive. Is Hub 360 just code for this entire square? What the heck? We got him. Yay. Okay, so we need to get up. We need to find stairs. The stairs are going to be in here somewhere. Look at that, stairs. Help. Ooh, look at all the money. 23 bottle caps for 78 points of damage. Oh, will you now? Well, let me know when you do that. Oh. Stop moving. Wish I could see Kate's health. Anyway, get in.
Over here.
I'm on it, Captain.
This gun is not long for the world. What happens if I do this? Oh, it hit something. Who? Oh, it's you. Well, this gun's empty. Hey, buddy. How about you stop? How about you don't do that? Alright, I can see the path up. No, I need you to take a stim pack, brother. You ever played Red Dead Redemption? You can't smoke in this game. But if you could smoke, I would show you how Deadeye works. But, this is about as close to that as we can get. Where'd you come from? Did you teleport again? Can we get up higher? I think this is going up. It is. I just realized, never mind, it's not worth the reference. It's not a good song. For those of you who have heard, for whatever, sure, whatever. For those of you who have heard Dark Fantasy, you know that I am correct. It's not a good song. Yeah, I don't know. I only heard it because of the One Piece meme. You know, it's the, can we get much higher? And the rest of it's awful, and there's not a single thing about it that is listenable, enjoyable. That's the word I'm looking for. I don't want to die. Kate, help. How do I... You know, it's not saying Kate liked that whenever I slow time. Frick! I'm still wearing the sweater vest? Are you kidding me? I haven't taken it off? Why would I not have done that? Why wouldn't I have done that? Why wouldn't I have done that? Why wouldn't I stop walking around like Elmer Fudd? Okay, here's the first thing we're gonna do. We are gonna dress in the vestments of my office. Ladies and gentlemen, you're looking at the General of the Minutemen. So let's ascend this gosh dang tower.
Going up.
Yeah, we are going up.
Second floor.
Kate. She wanders. Just a bit. Kate. Kate. Where'd you go? Kate.
Hey.
This better be worth it.
Come here.
Over here.
No problem.
There we go. Oof. Oh, the plasma rifle's really cool looking, too. I think that's like my favorite gun design in the game.
I hear something.
No, you don't. Why are there so many... Why do none of you exist anymore? Oh! Didn't mean to do that. The construction Protectron was equipped with an internal nail gun. So I can never use the nail gun, is what I'm hearing. That's sad. I wish I could. Because it's so fun! Power armor station to repair and make modifications to your power armor. Yeah, I know. Man, I really should just go get that T60 from them. Ah! Oh, thank you, Caitlin. That was terrifying. I mean, we are profiting. Oh, speaking of profiting, let's save before we unprofit. Oh, dear. Yeah, I'll at least look less stupid when I die now. I'm not dressed like, who's the guy from The Simpsons? Ned Flanders?
You hear that?
Help. Ooh, he broke my arm. He broke my arm. I'm gonna roast him alive. How you feeling, bud? Oh, did she just run out of bullets? Oh, and she has a bunch of 108s, but not a single 108 weapon anymore. Wait, hey. Caitlin, are you out of bullets? She is out of rounds for everything that she has. Out of flamer. I don't remember giving her this. I will take this because I'm not giving her fusion cells. Yeah, she's been relegated down to shotgun. Alright, let me just find anything I have. Just consume some sustenance real fast. Alright. Let's let the health regen, and then on we go. Rooftop pool. None shall stand after the scouring. What is a scouring, you may be asking? You're not asking, but you know. I need something to fill the empty space. It's just a flamethrower. That's about it. It wasn't a big mystery. You could have figured it out yourselves. I believe in you. Is he dead? Already?
Let me know if you find some spare ammo.
It's neat that they mention the fact that they're out of ammo. Anyway, this also isn't where we came last time. Ooh. Well, back inside. So we need to go down. Come on, Kate. She'll teleport in. Woo. Woo, she isn't there. She isn't here. There she is. Kate, you should probably stand behind me. This is not a friendly fire type weapon. Let me rephrase that. It is a friendly fire type weapon. You will be friendly fired upon if you get in the way. It's not a threat. It's a user's manual warning. Well, that was anticlimactic. Oh, you know what I could do? What does this do? Maximum capacity, something or other. It's 33 damage. I could just give Kate all of this.
Hey.
Point out what you need and I'll get right on it.
Weapons. It doesn't show her shotgun. Wait, why won't she use this? Odd. Anyway, I'm gonna give you a new gun. Store. Hold on. So that's the assault rifle. This does 55 damage, though. Use this. I mean, here. I am gonna still give you a bunch of, all of my 5.56, because I just don't need it. But, like, you should really use it. Hunting this down is gonna drive me insane. Going mad. Going insane. I have to scour this entire tower full of super mutants. Super mutants, notoriously my favorite thing to fight, because they just eat your resources. And are then nourished for it. So it's below this. That's all I know. That's all I remember. Is that when we went out on the other balcony, it was like, oop, you went too high. You gotta go down. But now it's telling me the opposite. I don't even know. I'm gonna leave if this takes I'll just go and start building my legion. Is there like a thing I have to jump down to? That would be insane. Sorry, Kate, I didn't mean to hit you. I meant to hit the kitchen. I should probably put this away. Yeah. Who, railroad? You truly are. Alright. It's not telling me to go inside. It is telling me to go down. Oh. Oh, no. There were stairs. Oh, gosh. Well, now I feel foolish. It's not worth it, kiddo.
Something's ghosting us.
Is it just you two up here? Looks that way. Anyway. Let's find this cache. I have to go farther down. Where? Alright, down one level. Here, how about we take the ramp instead of jumping potentially to our deaths? That seems like a good use of time. Getting farther away from what we want. And that is a plummet. So let's not do that. Frick! Well, we found the way down. We found the way down. That was a thing that did just happen to me. Arrivederci. I hear nothing but the screams of the dying. Don't fight me, dude. Just pretend you weren't here. I don't really have it in me right now for you. Am I really pissing you off? Well, I feel like they should be nearby. There they are. Gunner down. Ticker tape lounge. Is there other snipers? I guess it's just someone else is in there. They're probably sure they saw something. I did just kill one of you. You know what? We can let the gunner live. I don't think she's coming to the window. And I'm not gonna hold out hope that she will. I don't got a reason to. So the question now becomes... That's not good. We need to get down there. Huh. There's an above 0% chance we've been going the wrong way this entire time.
How does it feel getting your arse kicked by a girl?
Caitlin, most of the people here are girls. Have a nuke. What a funny ad. The Mass Bay Medical Center. What a treat. So we're gonna need to work our way backwards. Absorbed. Let's go. I may be failing in a lot of ways, but at least I've got boots that can absorb an impact. Where's that spotlight coming from? Oh, hey, you. Yeah, switching to a weapon that fires more than once every other second. Hey, Kate, you want to help out at all? Where's that spotlight? So it's up there. So if I follow this path of rubble, there should be like a ramp of building that we can get up.
Who? Thought you could hide?
Not hide so much as not have to deal with you, I guess. Oh, I'm starting to run a little low. Napalm is napalm for a reason.
Gotta be something of value on him.
Not really. Some bullets. A gun that I refuse to carry. That's about it. This building might be our way up, but I think... Yeah, no, because this... It was this building that we need to get up. Yeah, here it is. I see. No, not that. I can sense my my computer struggling. I don't know why, but it is. Ain't much more to it than that. Am I stuck? No. Okay. Finally get to the top of this building. Right. Right. It's this building. Okay. I don't know that there's a way in, though. I am blessed. Hello, Usagi. Welcome to me attempting to navigate a city. It's not going well. Well, actually, I just found my path, but it wasn't going well. How? Well, I was about to ask, how are you? And I have an inkling of an idea, but how are you? How goes it this fine day? Please, computer, don't die. We must work together just a little bit longer. Not home yet, but wanted to say hi. Well, at least that tells me a little bit of how you're doing. I'm back. What did I miss? So I walked into a tower full of super mutants. Kate ran out of all of her ammo. On account of said super mutants. and we're doing one more. I'm trying to do another interesting railroad quest. Having a little bit of trouble with that. I'm taking the stim pack and the purified water. It is owed me by right. Unisag, you're just waiting. Oh, you're still at the place. I gotcha. They get to keep all of that stuff. I'm not gonna take their baseball grenade.
One of them releases ultimate cars.
Oh no! Frick! This has happened one time before, and it's really starting to
Yeah, but like you can't
really starting to drain the soul.
one person doesn't all the cars. I'll super chat Mr. Chamberlain so I can find out what's
Fine. Nope, it's another armor workbench. Frick. That's no good for your knees. Yeah, it's not. What's that in my background? Oh, the noise? Yeah. I live with people, and because we share the same space, sometimes, yeah, sometimes they'll just be there. They're all great people, and they're very funny sometimes. That was not one of them. But yeah, no, that was just them. They were just chatting up a storm. Ask them to say hi, but then they'd do something that they thought was funny and would get me banned off of Twitch, so I'm not going to. Wow, he lives with people? Who would have thought? Yeah. Oh, so this is where they were keeping all their stuff they were throwing at me. Also, where am I? What? Kate, are you okay? Did you just fall? Drawing ball. Yeah. Yes, they are. It is, in fact, not both of those people. It's one of them. The other one I don't think commented, but it is one of them. That is one of them. You did discover. They're fun. They're fun. That's where I'll end that thought. I'm just gonna scavenge now. Yes, now, Panda, I do have to clarify that when she says drawing balls, she means spheres, as in round objects. Yeah, because at the time I was doing what was I doing? I was doing like a 30-day fundamentals thing. And you know, the majority of the first like third of it was you're doing perspective and you're drawing circles, and then you're drawing, you know, you're adding depth to them. Yeah,
Pam
no.
wants to talk with you. She's in back.
Drummer Boy, I kind of Drummer, I shouldn't dislike Drummer Boy, but man.
Calculating. Institute presence increases odds of detection of all northern routes by 52%.
52%. That's prohibitively dangerous.
Fixer, how do you feel about getting thrown back into the fire?
I just came back.
Is it that bad?
Potentially catastrophic. We've hit a snag with Dr. Amari. You've dealt with her before, but you may not know of the vital role she
Right,
plays
that's
in our
how I knew
organization.
about these people.
Synths are supposed to go to the memory den. The doctor gives them a new set of
Oof.
memories, then they move out. But her latest patient is stuck there. The runner's route has been compromised, and we're
Okay,
looking for
finally.
Why do synths get new memories?
The mind job is voluntary. Each synth has his or her own reasons for opting in. Most do it to avoid being captured. A synth knows nothing about our world. There's dozens of ways they could slip up and draw attention to themselves. Pam, what if we reroute through Lexington?
The switchboard is a nexus of Institute activity. Odds of detection increase exponentially with proximity to the nexus.
In English, Pam.
She means we can't run ops anywhere remotely near Switchboard. The Gen 1s blocking the original route have to go.
I mean, yeah, tell me the issue.
Killing them our plan B?
Excellent question.
Assaulting an entrenched Institute position is always risky. I don't want to put one of our top agents in harm's way.
You would send only one.
Go to Dr. Amari and tell her rerouting isn't possible. You're there to clear the route for one last run. There's a lot at stake here, so get the job done.
Cool. I'm finally doing an interesting quest. I keep forgetting that Kate's with me. I also am losing the ability to care. Like, at this point, she's seen too much. And this is also,
You never met a sin
you know,
before glory.
maybe it's a scouting mission for the inevitable reacquisitioning of Pam.
Cache secured, Pam.
Task complete. Reward dispensed. Future tasks may be assigned.
You would only send one. Sounds like the Minutemen. The Minutemen actually pretty consistently show up in like groups of two.
Busy.
They did not give me another one of these.
Sometimes the direct approach isn't the best.
About to head out.
Take your
My
time
safe house
cooking up
kitties need
something.
me to make
Do you
some
need some? Hope it
things.
goes better than last time.
Hold on. Where the heck is where's Tinker Tom? Hey, buddy.
Shit, man. That cache you found has some real serious high tech. But the creme de la creme is ballistic polymer weave. Lightweight, serious stopping power. And it looks just like normal clothing. I got some in stock now. Oh, give me some time. I got all sorts of ideas.
Let's take a look.
Okay, here's what I got.
Oh, you guys would have loved what happened with that. Hold on. Let me sell this. Gosh, dang. This is terrible. I hate this. They gave me the Ned... Hold on, I'm actually going to show you. So I put this on just to, like, see what it looked like, and then I forgot I was wearing it. They gave me a freaking Ned Flanders... Like, look at this. I look like Ned Flanders cosplaying as a Civil War officer, and I hate it. And I died in it 7 times because I kept forgetting I was wearing it.
I was power napping and whammo, it hit me.
Shush.
Got some ideas on how to kid out Deliverer.
Who the heck is Deliverer?
Super badass gun, even more. Well, more.
You can wear regular
So check
clothing,
out my stuff.
and with this ballistic weave mod, it gives a ton of protection.
I'll take a look.
I will set you up, my friend.
Shane about to make hot cocoa. Hush and no. Where is... Thank you. You can have both of them because I don't want it. Yeah. So I'm wearing the Minutemen outfit because it offers the most protection. Normally I'm wearing all of this stuff, which gives me a lot of buffs and fun little abilities. But what? Right. It does not give me the most armor. The most armor is the General's outfit, which is great because I like it. I just never wear it. Sure, that's why you're wearing it? Well, no. That's like, the reason it's still on is because I like it. But,
Agent types need, even if you
hold on.
take a time specialities.
Tom, you better have something interesting now.
Show me what you got.
Oh,
Okay,
I forgot I'm not
here's
wearing
what I got.
clothes. What you got in the weapons department? Boring. Too expensive. I have a ton. How dare you put this in front of me and call it a weapon? I have a better one. He likes it after he insulted it. No, oh, you're talking about the vest. No. I didn't really like the vest. Like, the vest is fine. I don't know how to tell you this, but I'm not going to use this. It's so expensive, too. Like, jeez. Alright. Dirty black suit. Greaser jacket, jeans. The issue is, like, you can't wear any, like, armor pieces over clothing. Which is the problem. Like, this... Like, if that wasn't an issue, then I would wear whatever I wanted. But you can't. Greaser jacket and jeans. Deliverer, powerful receiver. What is Deliverer? What the heck is Deliverer? Is it a gun? Is it a weapon? What is Deliverer? Yeah, I've never... So they want you to be get under your armor? No. So, what it is, the Ballistic Weave mod works with most regular clothing. It's better than using armor pieces. Yeah, so how it works, Usagi, is there are certain types of outfits you can wear under armor. I think it's the vault suit, there's like long johns, and there might be one other thing. So the benefit of wearing one of those is that you can then, you know, mix and match a bunch of different things. You know, put them on over top. To get, like, you know, the best of both worlds. And this is, like, what my thing is like with that. However, if I were to wear it like this, this offers significantly more protection. Like, geez, significantly more protection. But, I don't get any of, like, my stat boosts, which I liked having. Specifically, where is it? This one is really good. Also, this is like a +2 to luck, which is crazy. But this one's really good because it slows... Wait, can I put this on? No, I can't. But yeah, so this one slows time when my health gets low, which kind of replaces the need for me to use Jet, which is nice. And then also, I don't know, it's just a really nice piece of legendary equipment. Tom, I need to get past you. Really nice piece of equipment that I don't use now, or well, I'm not gonna get to use because I've just decided to start wearing normal armor. I might, for the sake of... Actually, yeah, I'll get... Hold on.
Trust me.
Can I... Thank you.
Hey.
The boys have been working on some new toys. You want to take a look?
I'd love to take a look at any of
I
the
will
interesting
set you
things
up,
you
man.
have, but I've never heard of Deliverer. Anyway... Black vest and slacks, or black suit? We'll go with the suit, because it's cool. But yeah, so for the sake of, you know, dressing for the job I'm doing, I'm not going to wear the general's outfit. Where is it? There it is. Hi, would you like to talk about your car's extended warranty? Cool. Anyway, so yeah, we're gonna do some more railroad stuff until it feels good to leave them behind. So I want to see if we get, like, I want to get, like, one more synth interaction. Because so far, David's only seen Glory and H28. And H28 gave him, like, a good picture of, like, hey, synths have feelings and are people, but are treated like slaves. But Glory just kind of straight up and down was like, yeah, no, synths aren't people. You know, we're built and all of that good stuff. And she's, like, very violent and things, which doesn't, like, put him against synths, but it's not gonna change his mind. Like, he's still kind of neutral internally on the idea of synths. And I don't want to blow up the railroad before he's really had a chance to decide how he feels. You know? So we're gonna run a few more missions for them, while also looking out for opportunities to strengthen the Minutemen.
H222 is talking about? Just when I thought one person could only experience so much danger in their life.
Yeah.
The patient is resting right now. Were you hoping to say goodbye? I don't advise it. He's far past remembering anything about his old life.
Shandel racist has since confirmed. So I'll walk you through it in a second.
I'm not here to talk, Doctor. I'm here to get the job done.
Then what's the plan for getting H2 out of here?
We have to use the original route. There's no other way.
That's the plan? I thought you people valued discretion.
You put me on... Never mind.
But fine. I won't argue. The Malden Metro Center is where you need to go. All the Gen 1s there need to be gone, understand? All of them.
Yeah.
I'm leaving H222 and his future in your hands. Once he's gone, we never had this conversation. He was never here.
She's wearing a Vault-Tec suit.
Take the holotape on the table. It's a personal message for your ears only.
What table? Your table? Holotape?
Bingo.
Wonderful.
That's worth our time.
Oh, it just came with the game. Yeah, what holotape?
Who are you? Hey, stay back.
Calm down, buddy. Here to save your life. I get really nervous whenever I see it, like, do the little hiccup. Oh, you're up to this part? Yeah. So Usagi, to demonstrate why it's not racism but pragmatism, all of David's interactions with... Yeah, I know he doesn't remember me. She literally just told me he didn't remember me. There it is. I mean, all of his interactions with synths have been Gen 1s and 2s, and of course...
The doctor said I could say goodbye. I've decided to have the operation. I know I'll lose all my memories. I don't want you to be sad. I have nightmares. And this world, the SRB, being hunted, I just can't handle it. Everyone says I'll be safer if I start a new life. I know I'll be happier. My only regret is I'll forget.
Oh, shoot.
Old Man Stockton, High Rise, and you.
Oh,
Looking
gosh.
back, there's only fear. Worse than fear.
Mr. Chandelarian, if you were the president, would you rather release 1 million Ultimate Cars or 500 million Draculas?
It's time, H2.
I can't believe that you okay, whatever. Yeah, I'll answer this question.
Thanks.
I will answer this question. So yeah, there's a very easy answer to this question, and it is in fact 500 million Draculas. So one Ultimate Cars is immortal.
Also 500.
Yeah, 500 million Draculas are all the same amount of I will die if sunlight hits me.
Garlic stocks go crazy.
Yeah, like it's you can. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take a moment to frickin' actually answer this. Okay, so for those of you who are familiar with JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 2 specifically, there is a character who goes by the name of Cars who essentially becomes God. So the question is, would you release one malevolent deity who is is just immortal, cannot be killed, and will kill everything in sight, or 500 million demigods who are incredibly weak to the sun, garlic bread, and can't enter your house unless you say so? Your friend is a hyena? Yeah, I can hear it. I can see that. He does have a very hyena adjacent laugh. Bunker Hill? What? Why do I gotta go to Bunker Hill? But yeah, no, thank you very much, dude, bruh, for spending real American dollar on that question. Frick! The stuttering's really starting to affect my combat performance. This is not good. Hold on. Let's just end this fight really quick. I'm gonna not die. That's what I would like to do. You guys are messed up. You guys! I don't know what you're on about. This was a decision they made, independent of me. You know what? You're either gonna die or that car is going to explode. Either way, this is your last day on planet Earth. Oh no, did I just kill Cricket? Oh no, did I just kill Cricket? I just killed Cricket. Oh gosh. Oh frick. Oh shoot. Oh no! I can't take that back. Cricket's just dead, I guess. Why do they have flares? The Minutemen aren't affiliated with the Gunners, as far as I know. I didn't mean to kill... And see, that's why... There might be a reason why, flamethrowers were outlawed by international law for use in mass combat. I should know if they're only outlawed in there. I think they're just illegal, period. Yeah, they are classified as a weapon that causes unnecessary suffering and uncontrollable destruction. Yeah. I didn't mean to kill Cricket. Honestly, hold on. Do I have a good save point to jump back to? I do. And I don't feel bad about time traveling. Yeah, I am save scumming. But, like, Cricket's the best merchant in the game. Not because she has the best stuff. She's just the most fun. If she dies again, then that just is how it is, unfortunately. I will say... Hold on. I missed. There should be one near me. Hey, guys, you ever play catch? Look at that. Easy, quick, no unintended casualties. And no landmines. And look, there's Cricket. You want to rest here? I should probably let you sleep.
Weapons and messy death. I got it all.
Cricket, you're best.
Cricket.
She is. Her inventory sucks, but she has the most personality. Yeah.
Your girl.
She just is.
Let's take a look.
Just think how damn good it'll feel holding one.
Alright, Cricket, please tell me you have a gun that can shoot these things, because I... so badly. Ooh, this is a real weapon that uses 50? Oh, no, 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 no. Absolutely not. We're not doing that. Sorry to tell you, but the 50 cals are specifically for the sniper rifle. This isn't a terrible inventory right now, actually. Which, good for you, Cricket. You got good stuff on you. I think I sold you some of this. Yeah, 45 is... Can I afford the spray and pray? I can afford the spray and... Well, okay, afford's a strong word. I could buy the spray and pray. The super sledge is really fun, but it's a bad idea. So I really want this. It's a bad idea because it will just break what little remains of the game. Cricket, I love you so much. I'm gonna take this because it's fun. And no, don't cancel. Let's go our separate ways before I buy something from you that I can't take back. Yeah, I bought this on a whim because I thought it would be fun, not because it's useful. We have fun here at Chandelier Industries. Oh, I spoke too soon.
Who built shite like this?
Kate, you've killed us both. Yeah, I wasn't gonna live long enough to blow that car up. Oh, you know what I should have done? I have actual... Never mind. That's upsetting. Well, now that we know what's going to happen... What street did I go down? This one? Jeez, that was instant. Yeah, happens when you've got preloaded Assaultron demons. Oh, it's the Assaultron demons. Yeah, Rust Devils are really cool. They're also terrifying. I missed. Oh yeah, there's like, oh, yep, it's 9 o'clock. That's random missile strike hour. Can I hit one of you? Nope. But you won't notice me. I'm gonna stop trying. Those are, in fact, not cheap. Wrong weapon. A Sultron succubus. What is that? What does that mean? What are they going to fight? You know what? What if I didn't pick a fight with these very much stronger than me? Rust Devils, you know? It's an idea that I'm having. I'm kind of into it. I'm gonna see how far it takes me. Nope. I'm not curious. Neither are you, Kate. We were never here. We never saw anything. We are just two humble traders on our way to Bunker Hill. Anyway, let's go. I really want to make the Tesla rifle worth having because it's cool and it's a unique item. But it just isn't. I'm either just not able to use it, which, you know, if it's just me, then I'll own that. Or it's bad and has no range, in which case it either needs to be retrofitted or hung up on the wall and righteous authority be brought back. Yeah, see, like I can't... Well, I guess I can hit it. I wonder if it's just like it needs to be made to have a longer range. What you holding? Good. Oh, I almost forgot the Brotherhood randomly airdropped into the middle of me doing things. Wonder if this is how Elder Maxon keeps an eye on me. But I cannot imagine that he has any idea what's going on. As one of his informants, I haven't been telling him anything. I do want to get my T60 back, though. It's a rather valuable piece of equipment. Oh, I got a level up. What do we want, actually? That's cool, although I'm not going to use it. These are very funny, I've always found this very interesting. Oh, what if I took the robot hacker? Where would that one be? Yeah, no, genuinely, where is that one? Hip fire is approved, yeah. That's all strength stuff. Can I not get this one? That one's kind of perfect. I kind of really want Pain Train. It should be under intelligence. Yeah. Nerd Rage. Nerd Rage is a very funny perk. Oh, here it is. Hack robot, get a chance to power it off or initiate a self-destruct. Now the question is, do I actually want that? See, okay, so I like this perk, but I wish it didn't have the stipulation that they couldn't hurt me, because now I'm not going to get it. I need one more charisma. Yeah, I'll buff my charisma, so that we have access to all the things. And then I'm gonna... Alright, let's go swimming. Radiation's a little slower than I thought it was gonna be. Who'd have thought? Oh, I don't know if I ever finished explaining why David doesn't really have an opinion on synth rights. He's only ever seen them be evil. H2 is the only time. Who the heck? Is that a raider? Is that an abandoned suit of power armor? Wait, what the heck? But yeah, his primary and initial exposure to synths was, hey guys, synths, scary. And also, kidnapping and replacing people. So that was kind of his exclusive interaction with them. Then there was a couple of the times where he had to fight Gen 1s and 2s. Which, you know, didn't endear him to synths. The Institute who created synths are the people who kidnapped his son. Again, not making him like them.
This work site has gone 0 days without an incident.
Is this just here? Huh. There's just a suit of power armor. Neat. Hey, Kate.
Hey.
Hop in.
Will do.
That makes 4. 4 suits of power armor under my control. 1 is currently technically with the Brotherhood, but you know. Woo! Who are you all? Super mutants. Okay, I was worried that you were people with power armor. I guess this isn't better, but, you know. Oh, I have to go near the super mutants for this quest. Gross. It is racism, I guess, my dear friend, whose name I almost said. Kate, I think,
It's Aiden.
Kate, I think we're gonna have to fight these yokels. Ooh, someone might be doing our job for us. That explosion sounded intentional.
Yeah, it is.
Something hurt you. Maybe you stepped on a landmine. That would be...
Sorry, what?
Yeah. I'm the one who did it. Run. Missile launcher! Alright, enclosed spaces. Kate, you're on your own. Yeah, you ain't getting near me, bud. Oh, I just set myself on fire and died. That, Yeah, that happened. That happened and it's fine. It happened and it's fine. It happened and it's okay. Uh-huh. Oh, it's all the way back here. You know... It's been so long I'd nearly forgotten. Alright, let's go snag this power armor real fast. But then, we might be in range of... we're definitely not in range of the castle. See, another reason. Another reason to build stuff at Taffington Boathouse. It increases our effective area. I'm really curious as to why there's just so much power armor in the game.
Protect and serve.
Like, you can get one essentially immediately if you join the Brotherhood. You can get a good one immediately if you join the Brotherhood. You get one just flat out if you play the game. Kate, yeah, could you get here? I have a gift. It's a pretty neat gift, too. Oh, wait. You teleported.
Hats are required
Hey.
while
This
within
better be worth it.
a work site. Please wear your hard hat.
Also, so she doesn't have a power core. I haven't given her one. So, like, is that just a thing that only I have to worry about? You get the minute one, you get the one in the beginning of the game, which feels unsatisfying. Yeah, and, like, you kind of can't not help the Minutemen, to be completely honest. This is not Slocum's Joe. This entire area is not where we needed to go. Alright. And, like, I didn't... Oh, you can completely skip that quest. I've done it. Which quest? Wait, which... Oh, the Minutemen quest in the beginning? Yeah. Like, I guess you very much can, because you aren't, really aren't forced to do it, because it's just the nearest place. I mean, yeah, it kind of is just the nearest place. How is happiness going up? You have 2 food? How has this place not been raided yet? I also did not set up a beacon here. So there being humans here at all is kind of strange. I did not invite you, sir, to live in my house. But, well, you got 2 thumbs and can't read. You are a top-tier candidate for military service. Alright, what do I need? Concrete, gears, and oil. All things I can probably get pretty easily. The oil and the concrete are going to be pretty easy. The gears might give me some trouble. Alright. Taffington Boathouse, get ready to become the 3rd installment in a series I like to call My Growing Network of Artillery Pieces. Each companion has their own likes and dislikes. Some actions will earn their respect, others their disappointment. Good to know. I forgot for a second that I put Kate in power armor, so I saw her standing there and was really confused. Anyway. Yeah. Teach her to call me just in it for the money. Gave her the crappiest suit of power armor I've ever seen. It's not crappier than the one that's at Jamaica Plain. Alright, where's Diamond City Surplus?
You. Well, I suppose we can do business.
I sincerely hope so.
Let's see what you got.
Here's what we
Concrete,
got.
gears, and oil. That's all I need from you. I definitely need aluminum as well. Oop. Concrete. Okay, cool. I think that's actually all that I need. I need metal and, like, wires to repair my suit. But I don't think she's gonna have that there. I need to get, like, a trader. Oop, no. I need to get a trader coming up to the factory. Or, like, just more people scavenging. Yeah, cool. Except, move on. Carrying too much, I can't run.
Long arms, ammunition.
Hey.
Kate, just hold this large thing that I'm going to take back from you immediately. This thing weighs 43 pounds? Jeez, yeah, hang on to that for a second. Now we're going to Taffington Boathouse to establish a linchpin in our defensive array. Yeah, I mentioned this earlier. I don't know that the Minutemen can really defend themselves against any of the other factions. Their only two assets are the loyalty of the people, which is not to be underestimated. Shoot, slow down, dude. But yeah, you know, not to be underestimated, loyalty of the people. And also, artillery. Because no one else has anywhere that they can put these things. Alright, where's the other guy here? You aren't doing anything with your life. Come with me. Your new job?
Okay.
Listen to the radio and point that in directions.
Hey.
Point out what you need and I'll get right on it.
I want my rocket launcher back, Kate.
I used to be scared of super mutants, but we taught them a lesson this time.
Huh? Who's teaching who a lesson? There's nothing here. I think the only reason you haven't been attacked is because no one knows people live here. Did you really add an artillery cannon to the settlement? Yeah. So I was actually going over this. I'm gonna put a gun on top of something. Yeah. I was talking about this a while ago. I don't know if you were here. You might have, this might have just been, like, right after you left. So Taffington Boathouse is actually kind of a strategically good location. Yeah, here, let me pull the map up real quick. So, if you look at a map, my base area, I kind of control this little region pretty handily. Starlight Drive-In is, if I, you know, ever lean into the whole maybe build places for people to live, this will be a place. Hold on. This will be a very important location, because it's kind of like, it's in the middle of a bunch of, like, roads and stuff, connects to a lot of other places, like Outpost Simonja and stuff. Like, Starlight Drive-In opens up a lot of traversal, but Taffington Boathouse is, like, a central point to the entire northeastern region. Like, look at this. So my strongholds are the factory in the northwest, and then the castle, kind of in the southeast, but not, like, the castle doesn't cover a lot of the southeast. The southeast stronghold is Jamaica Plain, a place that is terrible to live, and also that I've spent the most time ensuring will stand forever. I really should come by and just clear out those places next to it at some point, and I will. I also put a gun at Somerville. Somerville will definitely be helpful in supporting Jamaica Plain, but, like, Jamaica Plain is the important thing here. The castle covers, like, I don't know what the range on artillery is. Like, if I knew what the range on artillery was, this would be a lot, like, easier for me to measure. Because the castle, I don't think it can reach the Pridwen. Which means it kind of just covers this area here, which kind of makes it pointless, because there aren't boats in this game, so controlling the ocean doesn't matter. And we really have nothing up here. Like, there's a bunch of settlements that we have, but no real, like, staging position. So, Taffington Boathouse, which is kind of at this really good central traversal point, controls this little area, which is a very big passage between the west and east. Yeah, that's the directions I'm going. Ugh, hold on. All this talking. Ugh. So what you mean, that's actually pretty smart? Never thought of that? Yeah, I just like playing strategy war games, and I'm bad at them, but I learn. Because I'm bad. But anyway, yeah. So Taffington Boathouse controls this little central slip. So if I put a gun here, I get coverage in this area. I don't know how wide it is, but I get something. And it makes traveling a lot easier. Like, I could send someone from Starlight to Taffington, and now Taffington can kind of defend this area. And then if we go back to the normal map, Taffington is also right across from here. And I am absolutely certain that this gun will cover Slocum's Joe, and I don't feel like fighting anything, really. It also covers this place, which you might come back to just because I like watching the cannon go boom. Yeah. Another place that I'd want to put a gun, the Slog is probably a good place to put one, because that, like, just covers the, northeastern region pretty well. Nordhagen Beach just puts the Brotherhood in check. That's kind of it. County Crossing doesn't really need to be reinforced. Hangman's Alley belongs to the railroad. Oberlin Station is just a farm. And, like, that's another thing. I can't establish locations. I just find them when the game gives it to me, so I just have to make strategic use. I'd probably put a gun at Grey Garden if I could. I don't think, like, putting one anywhere, Oberlin Station's probably better. Yeah, Oberlin Station's probably better for that. But yeah. So it's both really funny that there's just a gun out in front of this gardening settlement that the two people live at, but also, you know, this guy can't read. What else was he gonna do? Learn to farm? How? Anyway, that's my quick demonstration on how I'm going to conquer the entire Commonwealth. One gun emplacement at a time. How many of those grenades do I have? 3. Let's hop over to the castle and see if I can't get some more. I should also probably make the castle suck less if I can. Also,
I don't understand these Minutemen. Why the hell would you bother helping a bunch of low-life farmers and settlers for free?
the castle is, ironically, the most heavily armed.
Your Minutemen certainly cleaned the place up nicely.
Most heavily fortified place. 24-hour radio operator.
Starting to make a difference.
Maxon, if you drop people in my castle, I will not spare them. I will not put up with this. Good, we understand each other. It's really worried there for a second. Anyway. Where do I get more smoke grenades? I don't know. I don't even know if I can. Can I move these? Yes, sirree. Wait a minute. I can move these. Huh. Only way to learn to farm is by showing showing him some, since you claim he can't read. Yeah. Wait, what the heck? Why is Nordhagen Beach under assault? What the heck is going on?
I want to trade a few things.
Dang it.
Do your job. I'll do mine.
Well, okay, so the Brotherhood's not attacking, but I do need to go to Nordhagen now. Jeez, I wasn't expecting to have to deal with that. Ugh. I should probably set up a beacon at the castle. I don't know if that's how the castle works, though.
I hope you're here to help.
Yes, I'm here to help. What's the problem?
Super mutants came through a few days ago. Only a few of them. They did a lot of damage before we managed to drive them off.
Did they kidnap someone?
It was only a miracle that nobody got killed. But I'm afraid they'll be back. With reinforcements this time. We barely held them off the first time. We'd appreciate anything you can do to help us defend ourselves.
They tricked me. Frick. I've been bamboozled. Man. Alright, what do I need for you here? I need concrete, screws, springs, and oil. Let me clear out some of this junk first. Concrete I get for free. Need springs, which I don't really know where I'm gonna get. Oh, there's screws. No oil, though. This is... I came all the way here expecting them to be under attack. They're like, oh yeah, no, we got attacked a couple days ago, but we didn't call for help. Anyway, you want to build something for us? And I was like, no. I didn't, actually, but thanks for asking. Need oil and spring. I can just go to Diamond City and get that. Unless this jet turbine can be scrapped? Nope. Oh, you know what we should do? Hey, Caitlin. Actually, you can just tag along. They won't turn me away. I'm just that special. Let's go see if the Brotherhood has anything to hand me. The heck? Is that the Pridwin? Is it moving? Thought I didn't do that. Well, the only way he can learn to farm is by someone showing him, since you claim he can't read. Listen. See? Look at this. It's another suit of power armor. Like, it's too much. There's a point where it's too much. Like, I get it. They made power armor super cool in this game and they wanted to show it off. And, like, there are places where it would make sense to have it. But, at a random crash site, don't leave power armor there. In the front gate of this freaking base? Okay, maybe. But not just, like, sitting out. Like, jeez. Do I even want that? What would the purpose of me having that be? There wouldn't be one. Like, I'm gonna go... Since I'm in the neighborhood, I'm just gonna go get the other one that I have from the Brotherhood. We should have to earn it? Exactly. Like, the fact that you just become a knight immediately, and he immediately gives you a suit of power armor, it's too much. It's too much. This is some, like, and also, like... Yeah, I'm the one here. Anyway, and, yeah, I know I mentioned it, and I think it's just, like, because my luck stat's been high, or whatever, but I've been finding so many fusion cores. I have, like, 40. That's too many. Like, I've had 40 for the majority of the playthrough. That's too many fusion cores. That's too many fusion cores to get passively. There should...
What the hell happened here?
There should be... other people here. This is a base. We spent all that time.
Looks like someone had a bad day.
We spent all that time securing this location for the Brotherhood to use. Dance said he was going to man this place. So why is there nothing here? Did I put points into finding ammunition? Could be that perk. I don't think... Actually, let me check, 'cause I don't think so. That's under luck, right? Yeah, I've literally not touched luck ever, which is funny, because I really should have. Yeah, no. Literally nothing. Pro snap camera. I needed what? What did I need? I needed mainly oil. I don't know how much oil that cooking oil thing is going to give me. Does that give me oil? I don't think it would. That would be odd. Extinguisher. Yeah, it gives me asbestos. Which is interesting. That's weird you're finding so many fusion cores. Guess you're getting lucky. Yeah, like, it was really weird. I mean, it is really weird. Like, I genuinely don't get it. Because, like, I feel like it didn't used to do that. Like, I wouldn't be able to say, because I didn't play the game before all the changes happened. And that was, like, a thing. Something that Bethesda started doing, I mean, a long time before I had the brain to even think or care about it. was they started like automating certain things, like, you know, quest leveling stuff. Like the biggest, what was that?
Damn, did someone drive a bulldozer through here?
What was that sound? Yeah, that was weird. Anyway, I'm not super keen walking in circles. But yeah, it's like the biggest, thank you, Kate, for using your better headlamp. The biggest thing they did was they had automatic scaling, that's the word, in Skyrim, and it is, not was, is terrible. I don't know if it's been changed or not. But basically what it did was, it was just like, oh, you're this level? Okay, let's make everything in this area scaled appropriately to your level via automated system. And on paper, that sounds like a great idea. It's like, oh yeah, instead of like, oh, you're too young for this particular cave, dear dragonborn. Come back in 7 hours after you've leveled up, making it doable for everything. But the issue is that it just kind of ruined everything, because I have the Fort Strong key. This is Fort Strong?
This place is filthy.
Stop whining. I think I needed a spring. I think I have everything I need. Let's go. Let's leave. I don't want to still be here. If we still need something, I'll just buy it. Is that an ammo crate? No. Yeah, but what their automated leveling in Skyrim did was it ended up just, yeah, like all of the items and stuff that you would find were also level scaled. So like, the reward for completing a quest was severely reduced if you were just there too early. I don't think it went like super high up. Like, okay, so a specific quest that I can think of. There's this really interesting quest in Skyrim called the Pale Lady. I believe that's what it was called. And you get a sword at the end of it, which is like, you know, been hyped up for the entire quest. But depending on when you get there, it could just be like, oh, I needed one more oil, frick. Yeah, but depending on when you get there, you might just get like a really rinky-dink little dumb version of the enchantment, which then is just like that forever. Like, it doesn't level up with you. It's just permanently leveled down from like what it originally was set as. Which just like made finding things a little like stressful if you knew about it, and less fun if you started wandering at a low level, because you would just find a bunch of things that were like really lame, despite how the quests were like describing the things you were finding. Like I compare Skyrim to Oblivion so much, but this is like a specific thing that I'm like, hey, this is something you did good and then you stopped doing well. Ooh, a boat city. But in Oblivion, there is this weapon called like Dawn Fang, I believe. It's a really cool weapon. Please don't shoot at me. Ooh! Oh no. There's a mine. How did I miss both of those mines? I was watching my step, Caitlin. I'm gonna just douse off. Oh, they can still see me? When at first precision does not succeed, try heavy horse. Did I miss? I guess I did. Well, we know the welcome we're gonna get in this place. Who's shooting? Oh, they're raiders. Well, at the very least, we know that whatever's in here is going to be pretty interesting. Libertalia. I haven't disappeared. I am walking it behind you with a shotgun. Hi. disappearing act. Yeah. Alright. Poor guy never saw it coming. You never saw it. I should have had that thought before. Nope. Won't work now. Where's pals? So this is a very cool set piece. I'm kind of sad that it's just a raider camp. I won't lie. It's kind of very excited for the idea of a boat city that I could interact with. This is still a great combat set piece, though. On account of the water being poisoned. Whoop! Let's not do that. Man, imagine, like, pirate raiders. That would be cool. There's just not water travel in Fallout. Don't kill me before I kill you, please. Thank you. Those Mark V turrets are terrifying. No one's ghosting us. They're all very, very aware of our presence. Can I see you? Huh. No? No, I cannot. Well, can't see you. Let's just start over here. Oh, I missed. But they didn't notice. Why are you walking up on me? Do none of you have guns on this part of the boat? This is such a cool set piece. Like, I'm genuinely kind of sad that it's just a raider thing, because, like, that just means, like, once I've killed everything, there's not much else to do. None of you have oil on you by any chance, do you? What the heck? Well. There you are. So someone in range of that platform is wielding a Batman. Is that Lucas? I hope it wasn't Lucas, because I ain't finding him now. I missed. They still are unaware. Also, not that this will help with the Fat Man, but let's stim up real quick. Interesting. So I think they're trying to push you to do some swimming, which I don't want to do. But, ooh, Kate, you can't come with me. You will sink and drown. How are you still living? Have I just been missing you? I'm so confused. How far away could you possibly be? Evening, gent. When it comes to shove, you know, push harder. Oh, I found the Fat Man. Where'd he go? Picking you off one by one until he shows himself. I don't like living in fear like this. Oh, I thought I heard the whistle. There you are. Not letting you. I'm not letting you. Run. Not you. Not you. Oh, this is terrifying. He's just hidden. Is there a pathway to this boat? I can't even see one. Alright. Here's to hoping Kate does not attempt to follow me. Well, that certainly happened.
Disappearing, Avatar.
Is it just me, or does the fat man sound so satisfying? Maybe it sounds satisfying to you who's not being shot at with it. It sounds quite terrifying and horrifying and all the other ifyings. This is definitely a good time to use a stealth boy. Yeah, you laugh it up. Have your giggles.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me.
If I could trust you, why are you holding the fat man? Looks like they're all above me, which is good for me, but bad for fighting. I thought these used to radiate you a bit.
I'm worried about it. Hey, let's go eat. I'm starving.
This is not a...
Damn sure we're not about to get jumped. Ah, Jesus. You always were a fucking artist. So you're thanking me instead of bitching all the time. Shut up and get back to your patrol. Whatever you say, Alice.
That was a really cool interaction. Almost makes these feel like real characters. It's a shame that their lives are about to end quickly and violently. Oh no, my headphones just died. Well, that needs to be rectified. This does not qualify as a technical difficulty, by the way, Usagi, before you say anything. It's just a battery died. Oh shoot, I don't even know what my sound's set to right now. Let's figure that out. That is the wrong. Cool, here we go. Now I have to set this to something else. Jeepers. Okay. Oh no. Is it not making any sound? Well, I certainly can't hear anything, and I don't think you can either. Satellite station. Huh? Interesting. Huh, that's actually a really interesting interaction. Cool, so that sound's not working. Let's try setting it to the computer. Shall we? Will that fix anything? Dang it, sound issues. Okay. Man. Alright. Maybe these will just work. They don't need to work for much longer. So perhaps that will do the trick. You know, sometimes I wish I could talk to my computer so that it could just tell me what's wrong. That would be very handy. What did I do? Well, I actually didn't do anything. My headphones died. So now the sound doesn't know where it's going. So I can't hear anything. You can't hear anything. No one can hear anything. And you know, as interesting as Silent Fallout might be, currently seeing dang it, I think I have to reset the entire thing. Yeah. Alright. I'm just gonna... You don't have a wired headset? No, I do. It's just hot, so I wasn't wearing it. Okay, I'm gonna reset it real quick. This should, like, take 27 seconds. And I'm just going to set it to my wired headset, which is plugged in. Just wasn't the source of audio. You know, I knew it was going too smoothly. Something had to go wrong. Alright. So sound is kind of working now. Let's just make sure it's actually working. Yep, there we go. So that's working. So now I just have to open the game back up. And reset capture. Cool. That should all be working now. Wonderful. All it needs to do now is open. Fingers crossed. Man, I don't have a wired headset. Of course I have a wired headset. I just didn't want to use it. Okay. I hope 2 instances of the game didn't just open. Yeah, no. Good. See, 30-second issue. Not even a problem. What the heck is this? The Broadsider? Would it be fun? I didn't know there were cannons in Fallout. I don't know. You may be a fancy pants and have Bluetooth. I mean, Bluetooth is just not a reliable way to, as you just saw. If you stream on a Bluetooth headset, you're probably going to have it die at some point. Back from guitar lessons. Welcome back, LP. We are in the closing chapters of today's stream. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the Stealth Boy. I am currently attempting to put a gun in placement at a... I just realized why I'm here. I am here because I am looking for a single scrap of oil so that I can reinforce Nordhagen Beach with an artillery gun.
Always get so jumpy after a fight. What the hell was that?
Huh, cool. Anyway. Like a nightmare I strike, unseen, unheard. Now give me something with oil. Now, it's really funny is that I was invisible and all that, but Kate is not. Minisagi thought you were at D&D today. Oh, you were talking to LP, not me. I was like, what do you mean? I don't think I've... What? Huh? And hey, maybe his guitar lessons are his D&D group. You can do both. I haven't found the dangerous person yet. I think the dangerous person is above me. I completely forgot that there's someone here who has Fat Man. That's not a good thing to forget. Hmm. It's not just noise. You know there's an intruder. How did you get up there? Are you just there? Aha.
What the fuck was that?
Nope. Yeah, Kate's just in a whole suit. Jingle, when are we gonna play D&D? Well, you all told me when I offered that you were gonna wait for Solas, which is fair and valid, and I'm not upset about, but like that's just what I've been assuming. Alright. We're all gonna die. Woo! But no, I would absolutely do a game with y'all if you were interested in that. Aha! There he is. The man with the fat. It's always just so heavy. Can't be used. It's 30 pounds. Always willing. Yeah. Something that I'm very curious is to see, ooh, frick. Something I'm very curious about is to see what my upper limit is. Cause I am currently involved with Savannah. You can play in a bunch of things. It doesn't mean we can't play D&D with you. Yeah, I know. And that's like what my thought process was. I think I asked Usagi about it. And not you. Because I remember having this... It wasn't really a conversation so much as a thing that I mentioned once offhandedly almost. So I am kind of applying a lot of... Hey, can you pick locks in that big mechanical suit of armor? Hey. Could you...
I think you can unlock that.
Appreciate ya. But yeah, I'd be very, 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 very significantly interested in running a like a one-shot or something with you all. You know, if for no other reason than to just prove that I could be a villain.
You can thank me anytime now.
Set the theory crafting to rest. Fragmento, look, more stealth boys. Let's go. Glue is just adhesive. Ah. Whenever you're available to play. Interested because Solas. Yeah. It's a very fun game, which, solves all of my frick. Oh, thank goodness I fell into water. Anyway, solves all of, well, most of my problems with, you know, video game RPGs, because instead of it being limited to a game, it is. There's a person's brain. Failed to build defenses. What do you mean? I'm out here scrounging. Tell me there was a time limit? Oh no, did they disjoin? Wait, I'm so confused and concerned. What happened? Hold on. Frickin'. Dang it! Alright, let's end this real quick. Get the general fit on. Any medics? I should have medics, right? Yeah. You can't hurt me when I've taken my meds. Are you still alive? Yes, you are. I'm so upset. I wonder what the consequences are for failing. Well, I can't open that. Man, I hope Nordhagen doesn't de-enlist. Yeah, don't explode there, Kate. It's okay. Hey, bud. Maybe don't run up on me. Yeet! Slightly lower yeet. Direct it. BRB? Yeah, go ahead and BRB. I'll be here. Oh, I need to reload. Ah! I'm actually quite upset now. I'm actually like, I'm barely able to focus on this, because I'm like, dang, did I just like, what happened to you? That wasn't me. I was like, I'm very worried that I just like lost a settlement or something. I really hope you don't lose a settlement if you fail to do a thing for them. But, stop it. Stop. I'm a bigger danger to myself than you could ever be. If you do a D&D one-shot, can my character have a crowbar? I think, in fact, that a crowbar comes standard in multiple of the opening sets that you can just have. Like, I don't think that's a thing you have to ask me for. Although I do appreciate you asking for it. I don't think you need to. It at least comes in the Adventurers pack. Or the Dungeoneers pack, or whatever it's called. I don't know. So many locked doors, and Kate is nowhere to be found. Oh, wait. There was more back here? Where the heck am I? Huh. Yeah, I can hear a vertebrate in the distance too, which is weird because it should be coming from behind me, if anything. Well, there that is. Can I get out? I also want to hit people with it though. You can hit people with anything. Like, improvised weapon is a skill for that exact reason. General area. You can mutate all you want. You will not mutate an immunity to fire. What just happened to you? Yeah, neat. Yeah, maybe I won't just sit there eating bullets. I'm like, yeah, LP, you can hit people with a crowbar if you want. It's not that much of an ask. Yeah, let's use a different weapon for now. Oh, what are the Rust Devils doing here? Did you drop troops? I'm not gonna hit you. Why am I even? Alright, I have infinite of these. You can just have another one. See, the issue is he'll move away like a sensible person. I don't want him to do that. I want him to just stand on it. This is also why the fragmentation mine strategy is good, because it just explodes immediately. Can I drive him back? Well, that certainly did happen, and it was helpful. Oop. Wrong weapon. Do I have Molotovs? Yeah, I do. Oh dear. Hey, did you blow that up? One of you will go down, right? Rust Devils are pain. They're just immune to bullet damage, I guess. Yeah, there it is. Man, that's invisible. Ooh, I got some flame refuel. Just had McDonald's. Delicious. Well, I'm still going back to Nordhagen. But I guess I just am going back too late. What a shame. Oh wait, Sentry Head? I actually do want that. Do I already have it? I shouldn't. Where am I? I don't think I've ever seen this part of the map. Ah, flip ladder. Alright, we're good to go. Gonna hop on down. Hopefully they haven't decided they hate me. That I'm gonna put a big gun there. Well, I still have access, so... What do you mean I don't have screws and or wood? Wait, what? Huh? No, I just needed oil last time. What happened to the screws that I had? That's just gonna give me plastic. I'm confused. Wait, no way. All that for not nothing, I guess. Yeah, let me clear that truck out for you, I guess. Well, that's unfortunate. Really, that really took the wind out of my sails, I'm not gonna lie. That's incredibly frustrating. So it says I need screws. I should have screws, to be honest, but whatever. I'll just go buy them. Save myself the time. You know, I guess it wasn't a complete waste of time, because, like, we did get to discover a pretty neat little boat area. Yeah, then after this we'll go talk to Preston. Oh, yeah, shoot, we're supposed to be going to... Yeah, no, well, We got sidetracked. It's fine. It happens. We'll quickly wrap up these loose ends. Then remember what we're doing next time. I am not frustrated. I'm just disappointed.
Heard you rescued Valentine.
Now,
Every conceivable good you can ever.
Let's see what you got.
Here you are.
I need a screw. Please. Please have what I need. Thank you. I'll buy 2 just to be safe. And this bag of cement. You know what might have happened? Wait, where did she go? There she is.
Take it to Britain for one day.
Okay.
Hey.
Oh, sure. Make me carry more of your junk.
Kate, it's a missile launcher. It's not junk, it's just heavy. Who the heck is that? It's a resident. Just a very well-dressed resident. Nordhagen Beach. I'm sorry. Just as a stim pack can be used to revive a fallen human or canine companion. Canine assumes there are other dogs. Well, I guess there are. I guess there are other dogs. And now I need to send someone here. Okay. What's a settlement that I can just steal someone from? Nowhere. But I might be able to repurpose stuff, or not repurpose, but start sending people to the boathouse. Just so that we have a little bit of a way stop. Because that's another thing. Sometimes I just need to move people around, but you don't always have people to move. Special power, I believe. Miscellaneous. Need copper and ceramic. Well, I ain't gonna get any of that here. Tell you that for free. Maybe I should not put that generator out in the open. Why is this door locked? This is my house. They're just crashing here.
Nice.
What the heck? Why is there a Delta 1 fortress in my boathouse? Who owned this before me? Yeah, well, disarm. Oh, you know what that's probably for? That's probably to stop, like, Mirelurks or something. Okay, I need ceramics. And what was the other thing? No, not you. Ceramic and copper. No. Man, strategically controlling the entire Commonwealth is turning out to be harder than I thought. Where's that one trader? Drumlin Diner. Let's hop there. I'm also going to turn the recruitment beacon on at
First mistake, last mistake.
What the shite?
And now Overland Station is under attack. Not even going to worry about it.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell.
I just
Sure.
need to buy
Take a look.
copper
All
from
salvage.
you. Okay, we need copper, and what was the other thing? Ceramic. Gonna need more than that. Why copper? What is copper doing in that? That's so expensive for copper. You know for a fact that it is not worth that much. Anyway. Yeah. Let's hop, skip, and jump over to Starlight real quick. Okay. I'm finding the soul. Finding the life in me again. After that mildly frustrating incident. We're gonna start actively recruiting here. This will be a place where people are. And then also at the boathouse. I mean, this place just needs a lot of TLC. This is a really good area to construct. It's just I haven't been taking care of it. I thought I turned it on. Wait, huh? Yeah, there we go. Sheffield's doing something. I think everyone's doing something. Okay. So that's that taken care of. Then we're gonna build a beacon at the boathouse.
Commonwealth residents.
Attention.
Are you looking for a safe place to settle?
All right. Oh yeah, here, I'll put this stuff in there.
Attention, Commonwealth residents. Are you looking for a safe place to settle? Home in on these coordinates. If you're willing to work hard, you can make the Commonwealth a better place.
Cool. I don't gotta listen to all of this. Alright, so we've got time to do one more thing. Yeah, okay. So we'll go deal with the Gen 1s. I'm gonna get my power armor first, but yeah, we got time to do one more thing, which is that. We'll mop up the synths, and then we will call it a day. Oh, I left the garage door closed. Forgot about that. Hello, Shroud. Man, I forgot that my suit's still in pretty rough shape. I used all of my aluminum. It's fine, because the synths will have a ton of aluminum, right? That's how that works. I wish you wouldn't just put a fresh one in every time, but I guess that's something that I can influence. How you doing, Kate? Oh no, the factory is under attack. Whatever shall we do? The man didn't even have a chance. He just appeared and was vaporized. Anyway. Synths, and then gonna go take a nap. Cobbled together from a robot's arm-mounted weapon, the Tesla rifle can shoot deadly arcs of electricity that jump from enemy to enemy, injuring anyone caught in the chain. Alright, nope, no, we need a larger caliber of weapon. That was a lot of noise. Who are you fighting? Oh, Glory's here. Yeah, why are you here?
Hey, Glory.
What are you doing here? Wait. We got assigned the same damn job? With all our compartmentalization bullshit, this sort of shit happens. You got the job from the good neighbor side. I got it from Griswold's safe house.
Huh.
That's the price we pay for security.
Don't tell me you buy into that crap. Sheesh. Well, since we're both here, what do you say the two heavies join forces and
Wait,
rock
how do you
heaven a
get...
little?
Never mind.
Been wanting to see you in action with my own eyes.
It's up to you.
Then let's show them how it's done.
Kate, did I ever get my rocket launcher back from you?
Hey.
Need something?
Wait there.
Wait.
Leaving me behind. It's your funeral.
No, I just want my gun back.
Favorite part of the job.
I mean, it doesn't have to be your favorite. I don't really care. Anyway, you should follow me.
Yeah?
I brought you specifically so there would be 2. And now there's 3 of us. So, whoop-de-dee.
Hey, Glory.
Time for some action.
Raider made it all the way inside.
Gave me nothing about this place. All I know is Alden Center's hot.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Circuits burned. Sprinter's left leg. Interesting. I suppose. Oh, I hope I level up quickly so that I can get Pain Train, because Pain Train is the best one.
Gen 1s. Man, it's gotta be done. But can we just, I don't know, chase them off?
What do you mean?
Hey, Glory.
Time for some action.
Chase them off.
Is someone present?
The
Hello? Combat initiated.
The Institute does not use a different type of soldier. Ooh, health down. Chest plate broken. It's cool how they like degrade the more you hit them. Oh, you know what can get a field test right now? Tesla rifle with the Tesla armor. Reload time on this takes too long. Yeah, I thought this was a completely different type of mission. This is not.
Movement detected. Curious. Attacking enemy. Fascinating.
Heads up. Over here.
Sure.
Was this the same station as last time? I don't think so. Oh, Oberlin Station suffered damage. That's not good. I think this is the same. Interesting.
I am equipped with the most advanced Institute sensors available. I will find you.
Not hiding.
Are you attempting an ambush?
There they are. Can I get off?
Going down.
Oh, it was a backwards facing.
I am detecting stealth activity.
Alright, let's try this one more time.
Going down. The sensitivity of my sensors clearly needs adjustment. Is someone present attacking?
I really gotta start stocking up on ammo. Starting to run out. Ooh, fusion core. I have 63 fusion cores.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Make that 67.
You must be terminated. Damage.
Nope, nope, not in closed doors.
Institute synth damaged.
Unironically, I'm thinking about getting the baton just because it's easier. What's a military ammo bag? Oh. So there should just be one synth left then? I'll make that 3.
What the fuck was that?
You weren't supposed to notice me yet. We'll report back once everything in here is dead. Helter Skelter is a great bandit name. It's time to sleep, Helter. Stand proud. You were armed.
I can wait all day for you to show yourself.
I mean, she's just up there.
Is that all you've got?
I swore to destroy. An Enclave Hellfire Trooper. I think that's everything. Cool. Let's get out of the tunnel. Does he have anything cool? No. head back up. I wonder where Glory went.
Never seen this kind of metro station before.
Going down.
Hey, Glory.
And Malden is secure. I'll tell Griswold the package is incoming. It's been a goddamn pleasure.
See you later.
If everything runs like it's supposed to, our paths shouldn't cross again in the field. But knowing how pear-shaped things go, see you around.
That's funny. She also was nominally helpful, kind of, I guess. Can I punch through this? Will this break? No, it will not. Let me out! Let me out! Okay. Let's airdrop back at the factory. And then let's go. Oh dear. That was certainly eventful. I think I'm losing settlements now, which is new. Not exactly not exactly something I'm excited to learn. Kate.
Look alive.
What is it?
Where do I want to have you drop that? Actually, yeah, here. Go here.
Move here.
Will do.
And then
Hey there.
What's on your mind?
just
I need
hop
you to
out.
get out of your power armor.
You got it.
Maybe I should bring the other one here as well, just so that they're all together. Can I build a stand for it? I can. I mean, I need aluminum. But I very much can build power armor displays. And they draw from my power. Does that make sense? Alright, cool. Yeah, that's where we're gonna wrap it up. Let me just make sure no one sneaks into the garage while I'm gone. A lot of side quests, a lot of meandering, but finally the railroad is giving us things to do that are bordering on interesting. So that'll be fun. I may just refit this as Hellfire. The Tesla is cool and all, but we'll probably just mount that on the other frame. But that's all for next time. But yeah, thank you all for coming and hanging out with me today. I will be back on Friday, same time. But until then, hold on, let me just hop out to the menu. But yeah, till then, I hope you have a great rest of your day or night or whatever time it is wherever you are. And I shall see you all next time. Alright, bye-bye.